Happy good Sunday, everybody. We're back playing some Project Ozone 3. What? I'm excited. I'm actually very happy to be playing more of this mod pack. Because I think... I mean, there's still a lot to do, but I think we're, like, heading in the direction of the end game. I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. But how's everybody doing this morning? Happy it's a Sunday. Hope everyone is doing well. I know I am feeling pretty okay this morning. I've been up since 6 a.m. It's what happens when you go to bed at a semi-reasonable hour. You wake up at a normal time. It's all very upsetting. I've already run around my base and reconnected all of the freaking quantum entangler porters that keep disconnecting. If anyone's got a solution to that, please let me know. I'm actually considering ripping out all of the power conduit and converting everything to draconic wireless for power. I just don't know if I'm gonna hate that solution, because I might like really hate that solution. I have not yet decided. I mean, I don't have access to the wireless yet. What's the... Get these guys, the wireless energy crystals. I mean, we're not far off it. Now that we've got access to the awakened draconium, I don't know, that's very small, you can't see that, but now we've got access to awakened draconium, we can look at upgrading our power to using wireless. So I may actually look at doing that. That could be smart. I will consider these things. Because I don't think anything here takes more power than that, really? Question mark? I think it would be fine. Even if I did like maybe I did like one entangler porter with a wireless connection for each half panel. So I do like 2 entangler porters with wireless connection running each block. That might be a thing to do. Undecided. But today, because that's not today, although we might do the draconic upgrade today, because we're still running these little purple boys. Today, the focus is what we're working on Friday. We're going to continue with the mob duplication stuff. We're going to get our Neutronium Collector up and running, which we should be able to do because, again, our ultimate ingots have finished crafting. That took... When it stabilized to craft the other 3, it took another hour and a half, it said. So, you know, I let it run overnight, and they were there when I woke up. Good morning, JC. Good morning. PO3 Sunday indeed. But by the end of today's stream, we're going to have infinite ultimate ingots. Maybe not infinite, but like a lot of them. Because we're going to be mob duplicating them. So I'm just, that countdown's going, but I'm just going to dive right into some stuff, folks, because we got lots to do today, and you know, it's Sunday, so expect overtime. Probably, maybe, probably, likely, realistically. I don't really have anything that has to eat for lunch though, so there will be a point where I get hungry and I need to walk away from the computer. But because, like I said, I've been up since 6 a.m. I've been doing some building. So I finished this open corridor. So now the corridor is all built in. This is all connected around to the other side. Looks much better than having open floors. And I built out the other half of this room. So now both halves are set up. So hopefully this will be enough room for all of the thingies, these thingies. Quantum compressors. Good morning, Savos. Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds like a good day though, JC. I mean, like, if the weather where you are is anything like the weather where I am is, that sounds like a great way to spend a Sunday. It is currently, you know, it's only 20 degrees here, but it is blue sky sunshine, and it's going to get to 27 this afternoon. 28. Woo! It's going to be quite spicy. Quite spicy. So yeah, so this room's all set up and hooked up. And then I realized when I built this is too close, right? This, because I only did the 3-block gap. There's enough room to run these cables here, but not enough room to run a second set of cables for like more multi-crafters and stuff, right? So I think this is where I'm going to store all of the blocks from our mob duplication. So, and in fact, I can go up a 3rd row if I need to, which I think I'll need to, because we want to do, we want to do blocks for all of the mobs that we have singularities for, right? Because all the singularities are blocks. Which, actually, while I think about it, let's bookmark all the singularities so I can start knocking them off as I do them. Otherwise, you know your boy's going to forget one. I know it gets a little tedious, but let's... Did Spotify just die again? Oh no, new track. Never mind. I thought we had the same problem we had the other day happen all of that. But yeah, so a little bit of building. And I spent the morning going through the quest book and going mod by mod and just EMCing anything that I didn't have learned on the tablet. So like making sure all the ingots that I'd found, well, no, actually Minecraft vanilla stuff is probably the thing I haven't done much of, but like making sure anything that's like from Lordcraft that could be EMC'd is EMC'd, and anything from everything. Like I just went through every mod and EMC'd all the things. Oh my goodness, this is so many singularities, folks. Okay, and we have done one of these ones. Where are you? Sunny Quartz. Sunny Quartz is done. So now basically everything that I have previously built that can be EMC'd is now in EMC, I think. I'm sure we'll find some things that are not, but like the vast majority of things are now EMC. Like all this is still in the 2 million mark. I did all the modular machines because I really feel like I need to make more modular machines. But with what we're going to do today, maybe that won't be the problem, because once we animate the crystal time block and the crystal matrix block and the ultimate ingot block, probably won't need those things anymore. We'll see. Like I did all the different pedals from Britannia. I did all the gears and all the plates. So like I don't need, those machines don't have to run when I'm crafting things that I can't EMC. All the empowered stuff I did. What else we got here? Yeah, and then it gets into stuff that I can't EMC, right? So like this is at the bottom of the EMC tree, and then none of this stuff has EMC on it. I can't remember where we get green hearts from. Is it Withers? No, it's Evokers or something, isn't it? Anyway, and there's stuff that I didn't bother EMCing, like mycelium. I don't think I need a bajillion mycelium. I may be wrong. I just don't think I do. There's stuff I want to EMC, but I can't. But yeah, I think we're in a good spot. So what we were saying it wasn't last week, it was on Friday. This is what we built, right? We did our factories, our spawner. And it's a little bit janky right now, but hello, factories. Please and thank you. But that was where we were like, okay, it's late, I need to go to bed so that we can come back fresh and funky, right? So we're going to continue this. So what I want to do, I want to make a quantum ring. so that we can import directly into our A2 system back on the overworld, and kind of go from there. So I think that should be our first, and we should automate the creation of these mob duplicators as much as we can. Some of it is going to be resource farming though, and I still need to run that power line up the back of this, so I don't have to put, yeah. So a couple of things we're going to do. So let's do this first, and then depending on how we go with this, we'll move into making like the stew, because the next couple of things we need. I'm not going to do all the singularities today. That's not the plan. I want to, because I want cosmic meatballs and ultimate stew. Why can't? Oh, because I have to do the Neutronium Collector first. Yeah, these two are the other two that we want to start looking at. Cosmic meatballs probably be some form of farm where we can farm the mobs, and the ultimate stew. A lot of it has EMC, but also there's a good chunk of it that doesn't. So we'll need to work out the things that don't and start setting up farms for those. But let's get all this. Let's just make it all happen. First things first, the ultimate ingots that we made are here. So I've got my ultimate ingots, and now we can make a Neutronium Collector. So let's get this started first, because I don't know like if it's buffed or slowed down or what it is in this mod pack. But let's make this one first. Boom. And this doesn't need a home. This can just live here. Oh, this is so fast. Not even funny. Okay, that'll be done in a second. That feels really anticlimactic because Flux has, I mean, Neutronium has EMC, right? So we just need one tiny pile of dust and we're good to go. Like, we're already at 6%. Okay. Then, yeah, so these are the other two I was saying. This recipe. So we'll need to look at gas meat, venison, meef. Ooh, okay. Some form of fish. Imp hide. Okay. And we're also going to need anti-versions. Now, I think we have to drop the mobs into into antimatter fluid and then kill them, and then they drop these things. So we need to look at that too. And then the other one is this one, ultimate stew. Now, like, so some of the PAM stuff has, or Harvestcraft has EMC, PAM's does not. Harvestcraft. So yeah, so we're gonna need like many things that don't have EMC. So it's a bit of a mix. It's about half and half, maybe it's a little bit more that doesn't have EMC. And some of them have multiple options, like the coffee beans from Action Editions have EMC, so we can use that, for example, right? And then we need the tiny pile of neutrons as well. But these make like 9 at a time, and we need a fair few of these for infinity catalysts, because we need quite a few infinity catalysts. They go into those guys, they go into these guys. But we can make a block of infinity. I don't think we'll get to that today. No, we absolutely won't get to that today. But this is, yeah, these are all the things. So I think what we want to work on first, we need to make a quantum ring, and we need to do the mob duplicator so we can get these things happening. So there's a lot of ingredients in this. But a fair amount of it has EMC. Oh, gold crystal. We have to set something up for that. There's neither of those. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything set up for that. Nether amethyst crystals. Nether amethyst ore. Okay. We get 2 if we crush it. We get 3 if we pyrolyze. Oh, tectonic, sorry. Okay. Okay. I think I've got nether. That's lunar ore. Oh, I only have 5? Where do I get that from? I do have 82. But that, what did we say? What is it? It's 2 per? I feel like that's not going to be enough. Where do we get this nether amethyst ore from? It doesn't say. Okay, so we might want to like do a builder for that. So we can just mine that in the nether. Let's not use that up just yet. We'll use the 82 we've got. I don't think we're going to make that many of these today. Because, I mean, that's still 40 spawners, right? Oh, it's 4 for each. That's still 20 spawners. Which I don't think we're going to get that many. Okay, so let's get this recipe together. We need a blue crafting table. And we're going to need an automation interface. Let's do that one first. And then a blue crafting table? Yellow crafting table. It's different than a blue one. Much cheaper. Why? Why game? Blank rune. Blank rune is something we need to animate today. We should also do that. Oh, no, I can't. I'm doing a craft that has sucked up all my weak blood orbs. I hate everything. Why does this game have to be like this? Okay, while that's happening, let's get our quantum ring started. So I bookmarked these. So let's just set up some recipes for these. Recipe. Oops. Crafting recipe. All of these things should have EMC, right? Like this is the world we live in, right? I mean, I don't even need to make a recipe. I could just make one and then EMC them, but that's feels weird. I'm not at that. I didn't do Fluix pearls. It's fine. And then we'll need to make that. Okay. So we're going to need to make 2 quantum rings. So let's get 2 link chambers. And then we need 16 of the oh, game. See, here's the thing, like that, see, those are something I have EMC on, right? The energy cell? Oh, I don't, I didn't, hang on. I didn't EMC the basic one, I only EMC'd the big boy one. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. So then if we use one of those. Take 2, folks. Take 2. See, should have just crafted it, eh? Okay, quantum. We need 16 of these. Yeah, see, everything's available. It just has to assemble. That's the world we live in now. And then I need singularity. And I need some TNT. And I need ender dust, right? Ender dust. This stuff. Ender dust. And then we make things go boom. I'm pretty sure we have protection. I guess we'll find it in a second. I need a button. No, I needed a... Maybe I needed a lever. I can't remember. These little ones might need a lever. Magnets off. Drop things. Press buttons. Oh, no, that works. Well, clearly blast protection doesn't work. Did we establish this previously and I just derped? I thought we were blast protected. Glad that didn't take out any cables. I was like, no, this will be fine. Nope, nope. But we got our quantum entangled thingies, and that's the important part. So let's hook this up. Where are we gonna hook this up? There's a lot going on up here. And I guess I could do it just straight up floating in the middle. That could be kind of neat. If we just chuck it here. Because we're only going to have one of these, right? Like, we're only going to the factory dimension and back. I kind of dig that. And then I can just like connect it here. Cable. We want to take all 32 channels. And then we want to put half of our quantum link in there. Okay. And then we will go set up similar on the other side. So home factories. I'm not gonna worry about, like, all this is running on ender tanks and ender chests. This is the only one that I'm worried about this stuff for. I mean, I could put it in... I could put the ring in the middle and then run the cable. Just in case I do need to get it out to other places. Do I want to do that? I don't know that's necessary. It would reduce my reliance on a couple of things. No. If we, if we want to hook up another one for the farm, we'll hook up another one for the farm. This one's purely going to be for our mob drops. So let's hook this up down here. This doesn't need to be anything too fancy. I think I'll hook this up on the back side. Let's find some chunk borders. Let's not make this across the chunk border. You know, it's going to make it asymmetrical, but for my sanity, let's do this. Let's go, we'll line up here. I'm actually gonna do this in the floor. I need to turn my magnet back on so that I can walk here. Okay, so did I not pick up the other? I didn't, did I? Where'd that other one go? Yeah, down there. It fell. Okay. We got it. We got it. Oh. Okay. Oop. Okay. Ring. Quantum core. Now, this needs 2 parts to make this work. We need power on this side. So let's get a dense. One of them. We will get an energy acceptor. And we will get a quantum entangler porter. So this will give us our power. I'll just do this here. On this side of the bridge. In theory, it can power itself from the other side of the bridge, but I have had mixed luck with that. So it's generally safer to power it on both sides. The other side of the network gets its power from the network, whereas this side will power up this way. Okay, so that will mean we now have access to A2 here. So what we want to do, like I was saying, we want to do advanced collector. Oh, see, things I missed that have EMC. Advanced collector. We probably only need one of these for now. From content to content. I always love those quests in WoW. It was fun to go on adventures. Okay, then let's get some interfaces. Let's get a filter. Another thing that has EMC. Here I was thinking, oh, random things. Yeah, I didn't look at the random things mod. Okay, and then we probably want to do Awaken Draconium. And whitelist. 2 hours for one quest. Dang, son. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm actually gonna run this conduit along the floor. Because again, I want to be able to walk under here, and I've only left 2 blocks, which is terrible life choices on my behalf. I mean, I could lift this up 1 block. That wouldn't be the end of the world, because we are at like Y0 here. But I think it's okay. What we'll do, because like I said, we'll do another one over here if we need to, and another one over here if we need to. So we might run. How big is this area? We're probably going to need multiple collectors. Okay. What's the range on the collector? I'm gonna put it on an inventory. So 10 block radius? Oh, so it goes a 20 by 20 or 21 by 21? Dang, son. So do I really only need one of these? That doesn't feel right. But it is. Okay, so let's try this then. Let's go. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, I can't because the lever's there. No, let's. There's a very big area. Okay, let's rejig this. I'll put that there. Worst case scenario, we can put 2. I don't know how quickly it's gonna work, right? I guess we'll find out. And then just for right now, I'm just gonna hook in. I think I have to hook on the side. Maximum, how's it going? Happiest of Sundays. Hitting us with a hydrate and a posture check first thing on a Sunday morning. That's rude, my friend. That is rude. 1 second. Okay, let's just hook this in. That can be my connection point, right? And then we'll wanna anchor there, and I'll just put another one there. And that one can go off that way, and we can continue to go off that way, right? Okay, cool. First up, everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Come on. If you're still in bed, stretch out your toes. If you're standing up, touch your toes. If you're in a chair, reach for the stars. I think those rules are acceptable. Oh, it feels so good. And of course, hydrate. I'm going to hydrate with Monster. Monster, please sponsor me. I spend a lot of money buying Monster. I would like to have it for free. And it keeps me energized for these shenanigans. I do enjoy these shenanigans. Okay, so let's try this out. So we want to filter. We're going to go the 10 by the 10, and the radius of 5 should be enough because we only need to go up like 2 blocks. And with the way we've got these vector plates set up, all of the drops should come to the middle because the vector plates will move the entities. We need to put the blocks here. We just don't have them there yet. So in theory, this will pick up all of the awakened draconium because that's what we've got filtered here. Now, what we probably also want is a trash line, right? Where we just void all the things we don't want to keep. I.e., what's his name's? Brain didn't work there. What am I trying to say? Loot bags. All the loot bags. We don't want loot bags. Loot bag. I mean, there is a chance they'll drop the fancy ones. What are they at? There is a chance they'll drop patient bags, I guess, which could give us more Gaia spirits, I guess. But like, let's just animate a block of Gaia, right? That's the point we're in this pack, I think. And I don't. There may be something useful in those loot bags, but like, I've already got hundreds of thousands I haven't opened, so I feel like we just trash the loot bags. I think that's fair. We do need the Gaia, but I think it makes more sense just to craft a block and animate a block of Gaia. Just say. Rather than, because I don't think I need the Gaia spirits. I just need the Gaia ingots. So yeah, I think we're just gonna trash the bags. So let's do this on the back line. 1, 2. Oh, that's the center there. The back line's actually here. And then I'm gonna need another collector and another filter. Now I think we should be able to just do like a loot bag and just tell it to ignore MBT data, right? I should be able to ignore MBT and metadata and it will just pick up all the loot bags. Right? I think that's what we're going to do here. And again, we'll set that to big chunky boy radius. And Y5 should be fine. Yeah. So I think if we turn this on, it'll start bringing awakened draconium to us. So let's just put some vector plates down just to fill that hole. And we'll give this a test run. And see what happens. So I'm just trying to remember if they dropped anything else other than loot bags and animated and the blocks, right? I guess if it does, we'll stop it and we can add to the whitelist. What was the other thing I needed? I did glass here. Clear. Oh, no. No, that was chiseled glass, wasn't it? Thickened glass? Thickened glass. Essence. Oh, yeah, maybe they dropped Inferium? Was that the other thing they were dropping? I feel like you're right there, JC. I feel like you're right. Inferium. Let's trash do we want to trash Inferium? Let's whitelist Inferium. Let's keep the Inferium. Yeah, let's keep the Inferium. I'm okay with keeping Inferium. Now let's put that at the end. For now, anyway. We'll find out. Okay, so turn off my magnet. Turn on this. I mean, that's exactly what it's meant to do. Like, exactly what it's meant to do. Now these don't seem to drop experience. I'm not seeing any experience orbs clumping up there because the mob basher would be dropping experience. I'm also not seeing any other like junk dropping on the ground. So I think we've covered all the things, right? Yeah, there's the Inferium. Okay. And now this is all going in here, and it's instantly getting swept away into the main system. 352 and counting. Okay. I'm just gonna let that run. This is all chunk loaded. Oh, there's a dude stuck up the top there. Oops, let's use the elevator. It's way faster. D-Ban, how's it going? Sir, get off. Sir, get off. We need to put a roof on this and stuff, but I am happy with that. Okay, so let's go animate. Let's go get the mob duplicator itself automated, because then we can start working on the other blocks, right? Just gonna let that run. And so I've got, I was saying before about I've got these in the drawer here. So I've got this set up with infinite storage. It's locked, and we've got a high priority storage bus here. So it'll try to place it here before it tries to place it anywhere else, right? Yep, happy with that. Ooh, this is so nice. I mean, technically, I could start making singularities out of a weakened draconium for my second block. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, so let's see. That's finished. Let's get. Okay, let's put those away for now. And put those away. So let's grab what am I grabbing? Oh, the automation. We grab this guy. We want some interfaces. We're gonna want a crate. We're going to want the table, crafting table, the yellow one. And then we're gonna need to look at this recipe and work out how we're gonna do this. But let's get this hooked up first. This shouldn't take too long. Hello? Please craft. Craft faster. I am impatient. Craft, I tells you. Craft. Okay. We'll hook this one up here. And crate with interface. Get this facing the right direction. All the things. One of those. Grab me one of these. I don't know why I grabbed the conduit one. It's fine. Okay, so then this is definitely going to need some keep in stock stuff, right? For anything that I can keep in stock with the filters. So we'll do a numbered filter. Is there a big numbered filter? Does the advanced big item filter do... Oh, it's probably still enough. I think there's still got like 10 slots in this. Okay. And you... So we're going to extract on brown, insert on brown, and then always active on green. That's going to need some speedy boy upgrades. Okay, and then this needs some filtering. So for this mob duplicator, plastic, nether wart, crystalline alloy. Let's start there. Plastic. Need to extend this across. That connects. Okay. Just making sure there's room in my inventory. So plastic will go. You. Oh, let's grab the other things. Nether wart. And raw gas speed had EMC. No, it doesn't. I just have a lot of it already. Cool. Nether wart, crystalline alloy ingot. I think that's what it was. Crystalline alloy, yeah. And then machine case, porcelain doll, and machine frame. Porcelain doll, machine case, machine case, and machine frame. Right. Machine case, machine frame, and then the block infused lava crystal, emeradic, and redstone alloy. Lava crystal. Good morning, Katiana. Good morning. Good morning. Lava crystal, emeradic, empowered, and redstone alloy. I mean, just the EMC-able items is... Oh, I needed a stack of these. Dang it. Machine frames. Machine cases. Empowered. Emeradic. And infused... lava crystal. Yeah, like just these items is 9. Does this have 9 slots? Oh, it does. Okay. So let's go you, you, and you. My goodness. How did you sleep, Katiana? I hope it was well. Oh. We're not going to have any slots to put items back into the system. Maybe we've made mistakes here. One of these items may need to go back into the system. Because I can't... I need a slot to be able to return the item. Right. Okay, let's take the empowered amaretics off the list here. Well enough and no golem chasing you. Did you have golems chasing you asleep, Katiana? Okay. And then we'll grab add a stack of each of these for our recipe. Need 2 sacks of plastic and 2 sacks of emeradics, but that's fine. Okay. Did we get our table? We sure did. I knew what you meant. I was just joshing. Okay. You guys can go like that. For now. You and you and you and you and you. I need 2. Two of those. I would like one of each of these so I can set up the recipe. No, I don't need these for the recipe. These are the things I don't need for the recipe, but I do need this one for the recipe. Okay. So then I gotta fill in all the rest of the gaps. Cool. Let's do this. So, to make a mob duplicator, let's just clear all this stuff. We need 2 emeratics. So we need 2 nether. So let's go nether. We need 2 netherime, 4 nether amethyst. The golems you're talking about are the ember ones, right? The ones that shoot you, or is that not what you're talking about? Magma crawlers and drops of evil. Magma. Ooh, we're gonna need more of those. Magma crawlers, drop of evil. And then we need... crystallized gold? Crystallized gold is probably easiest for us. That's the easiest one to automate. So let's get gold. Crystallized gold, I need 2 of those. And then 2 light grey plastic. Which we don't have automated. Yeah. 2 light grey plastic. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to automate light grey plastic, folks. So we should be able to just do this. 2 of all of these things. And 4 of those should make a mob duplicator. Let's go program this all in. You, sir, go there. And you, sir, 2 of those, 2 of those, 4 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them, and 2 of them. Beautiful. Let's save the recipe. We're inserting from the east and outputting up. And then if I give this power, we should get at least 1 craft, and then it's going to restock. We'll pull out those for now because they're not going to be kept in stock. Okay, and we got our mob duplicator. Okay, so then if we want to craft another one, the things that I don't have, so let's say I wanted to make 10 of them. Okay, so light grey plastic. I wanted to make 100 of them because we've got like 80 things we've got to make blocks for, right? So crystallized gold, that's not hard to make. I don't even know if I need to automate that. I'll just go chuck a couple of stacks of gold into the crystallizer. I mean, light grey plastic would do the same. I just make a couple of stacks of light grey plastic. And this stuff we're going to have to go farm. It's not hard to do. We should be able to put the magma crawler. In fact, I've probably got a magma crawler spawner. Magma. Yeah, I've got a broken one. So I could very easily make a powered spawner out of that. Powered spawner. Let's just straight up do that. Let's grab some gold. Throw my crystallizer back here. And then we'll merge the... No, not that one. Ooh, be safe today, Katiana. Is it 16 to merge them? I think it's 16. There you go. How big are the counties? Like, when you say the county south of you, are you saying like 100 kilometers away, or are you saying like 10 kilometers away, or miles? 100 miles away, or like 10 miles away? And then I want a, oh, I've got a call. I need a Stella. So we chuck this in the mob farm for a bit. I really need to make a way to get down to the mob farm. Hello? Sirs, hello? Can I just turn you all off for a second so I don't get chomped on? I'd like to not get chomped on. And not poisoned in the same time. Let me grab this. What is this one? Oh, tower wood borers. Yeah. Let's place you. You, and then the coil went goodbyes. I'll grab that in a minute. Grab another one. They make the worst noises. Let's grab back our coil. Okay, and then those have to go in the wall. 45 minutes south. Okay. I mean, that's certainly not far away. You be safe, young lady. Let's get a barrel. Should really EMC the barrels. And the infinity upgrades. Okay. Mom drops over here. Magma eyeballs. Let's lock it. The music stopped. What's happening, Spotify? Why are you being gross? There we go. You're back. I don't know what happened there, folks. That's twice in 2 days that the Spotify's crashed. Let's make this look pretty. And let's put it in the wall. So we've got a home for all those eyeballs. Okay. So then let's make some light grey plastic. Lock to light grey for a moment. 1 stack. 2 stack. Keep my eyeballs in a drawer. Where do you keep yours, Maximum? I'll get another 2 stacks, so that should like give us heaps of plastic, right? At least for making these. We may still need more, but now if I go mob duplicator, I mean, I'm not going to make 100 of them, but we'll have those soon. We're making the gold. We'll have to go mine these. The netherime crystals, I think we can... yeah, so we could set up a builder to collect the netherime crystals and the nether amethyst crystals. Oh, there's a netherime block? Never mind. Is there an amethyst block? Yeah, there is as well. Okay, so we could just animate a block of each. That's probably the direction we'll go in, honestly. Okay, so we've got our mob duplicator. I would like to make 3 mob duplicators. Can you make mob No, you can't animate tile entities. So like machines you can't animate. But you can animate blocks. Because that would be a little OP. There is some bugs. So there's some cheese you can do where you like drop a tile entity that has, and then have like a zombie pick it up and then capture the zombie in a mob imprisonment tool and then spawn exact copies of the zombie. So the zombie will spawn with the item in their hand, and then technically they will drop that item when you kill them. So you could do something like that, but to me that's like super cheese, and like that's like super cheese, right? Like I don't think that's in the spirit of the playthrough. If that works for you, you go nuts. But yeah, no, I think we're good. We've got all the resources, right? So we might as well use the tools at our disposal to make them. So if we go, so I want to make crystal tine, crystal matrix, and ultimate ingots. So let's start off with 3 more of these. So I got 1. Let's get another 2. Because I have the resources for that. Yeah, and that's my point. Like if that's how you want to cheese it, totally, you like go nuts. But I think that kind of takes the, because I like the challenge, like this recipe, right? The challenge of automating this recipe was how many things can fit in the recipe, how many things can I auto-populate the system, like I could have done it a little differently. I could have used the empowered amoratics, or I could have done the feedback to a different interface, so I didn't need to fill that slot. Like, I like that challenge. I like that challenge a lot. Oh, the other one. We need runes, so that making black iron is easier. Yeah. This is what we want. Okay, so let's do rune first, because that is used in making the black iron. So 1 of them. And then I think crystal tine. So if I want to make, no, crystal tine. If I want to make 9 of these to make a block. Yeah, I could do that. Because this is going to mean we don't have to make these aluminium crystal seeds anymore. And all this stuff that takes forever in the arcane construct. Because they're all like bottlenecking each other. Yeah. So let's do these 2 first. Okay. And then we're going to do... I'm going to use spectre coils for these for the time being. When we get to draconic power, then I'll switch to draconic for powering these, I think. I think that's a safer bet. Because I'm just worried... So with the farms... Because you know how the entangler porters disconnect from the conduits? The farms are like directly connected to the entangler porter. So that works okay. I'm worried if I use conduits to power these and it disconnects from the entangler porter, like it's just not going to run and I'm not going to see it. Because I generally will leave the server running from like Friday morning through to the end of my playthrough on Friday. Sometimes overnight on Friday night as well, while I'm sleeping. And I don't log into the server first thing in the morning, right? Because I got to work on a Friday. So yeah, let's stick with coils for now, and we can upgrade that to draconic once we unlock the next tier of infusers. That's the plan. Okay, 1 more. There we go. Okay, so now we can make a block of this stuff. Oh, this. I mean, this feels broken. Like, right? Like, I feel very cheaty. But this is the mechanic, right? There is no other way to do this. Like, period. We need to name these as we do these, right? I'm going to need some levels. And I need my wand of animation. Okay. So rune. So creepy. What is that? Arcane rune? Is that what they are? Nope. What are they called? Blank rune. Blank rune. Blank rune. Okay. And this is crystal time. This one is crystal time. Okay. Yeah, let's do. Let's do. Oh, I should have put that in a drawer before I animated it. That's fine. They will just block up the system. No, that's okay. That's okay. Let's get some barrels ready. Because I should have put them... I can put this one. Because I can craft another one of those really easy. But another 9 crystal tides is going to take a hot second. I mean, it's not going to take that long. By the time that I finish complaining about it, it's going to be almost crafted, right? Because it's only got to craft those. Well, and those. It's not going to take 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. So let's put the rune in place. By the time we finish setting that up, we'll probably be ready for the crystal tide as well. Okay. So rune, you go in there. We lock you. That's what I should have done. I should have put the crystal tide in there and locked it before I did this, but it's okay. We'll make this look pretty. Okay. I'm just going to leave these in my inventory because we're going to do a whole lot of this right now. I'm going to do this as well. Let's put that powered spawner away. Let's get another coil. I am a little bit worried about our essence production. So we'll need to probably keep an eye on that. I do have an awful lot of essence backed up, but still a little wary, right? How close are we? Yeah, it's still 2 minutes away, but it's fine. It won't take long. Let's put this one on the wall. And then go up to animate this one. Or not animate, make it into a block. Man, like, all this, not needed anymore. Most of these, not needed anymore. So many things that get, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Not retired. Like when something is no longer relevant. Outdated. Outdated? No, maybe? I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Obsolete. Obsolete is the word I'm looking for. So many things being made obsolete in my face. I'm going to keep them though. I kind of like the, yeah, Katiana got there too. I kind of like the history of where your base came from. right? Like I understand for performance reasons, uses is also valid. For performance reasons, it makes sense to like tear down and turn off machines that you don't need anymore. But we don't really have any performance issues on the server unless we're doing a big craft. And that's more AE2 choking on the items in being processed, right? So I'm not too worried about that. So for right now, at least, we'll keep everything so that we've got the history of how the base was built. I do like keeping the history of how the base was built. I don't know what that noise was. Okay. So block of crystalline. Lock you. Put you on the wall. Already put an infinite in there. Okay. So now let's go animate these. And then we'll do a block of crystal matrix. Then we'll do a block of ingot ultimate. And that's just like going from none to infinite, essentially, in the space of like 2 episodes? 3 episodes? 3 episodes. Because we made it last Friday, didn't we? Okay. And we'll fix that problem. Let's turn this off for a moment, just so we can update some filters and stuff. Oh, there we go. There's something we're not dealing with. Solidified experience. Let's keep that as well, because we may need to melt that down. Solidified experience. And while we're here, we need to add rune and crystal time to the filter. And then when this filter's full, we can just add more, right? That's the whole point of doing it this way. So crystal time and rune. Go back in there. Says goodbye. Okay, so let's turn that off. Let's move that one. So we've got these as range out on 5 and Tesla upgrades for speed. Okay, good to know. So we'll go down, we won't go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll put power on them when we've got them configured. That'll be how I know where I'm up to. So this is going to be enable exact copy. This is crystalline. I need the Tesla upgrades. Oops. Oh, no, not that one. That one. And then I need range 5. Okay. The range 5, speedy boy. Oh, sorry, power and then speed. Right? And this is active on redstone signal. Active on redstone signal. Okay. Crystal time. Cool. Okay. Powered. And this one, active on redstone signal. You, and you. So this is the runes. Enable exact copy. Power. Now on the back here, we're inserting or outputting a red strong. Okay, so let's grab a probe copier and we can copy that and we can paste. Okay. So those don't have power on them yet. I'll put those to always active though. We'll set them to exact copy because we can. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, my magnet's on. That's very satisfying, folks. I'm just saying. Like, very satisfying. You know, 158 blocks of crystalline. Sure, why not? Oh, sorry, correction. 187. You know, we're now over 200. Looting is on that mob grinder, but from our testing, we found that the animated blocks only ever drop one. Because I've got a looting 20 sword, and I was still only getting one block when I killed them with the sword. But we're spawning like, I don't know what, 6, 7 at a time? Now, in theory, this is probably going through significantly more liquid. Yeah, right? It's keeping up. But it is going through a lot more. So we'll probably also need to, like, make more converters and with more ender tanks for more throughput. But that's cool. Now, crystalline in its block form, not so useless, not so useful for us. So let's go, I'll show you something else I've got set up. So I'm not gonna auto unpack them. I think it makes more sense just to store them in block form, especially because a lot of these, because like for all these singularities, I mean, I know we're not doing these for singularities, but like for all the singularities, it makes more sense to just keep them in block form because we need the blocks for the singularities, right? So, although a lot of these have EMC, so we probably will only spawn the things that don't have EMC, right? Yes, that's right. But yeah, so keeping block form makes sense. But this crafting recipe for crystalline ingots probably no longer needed. What we probably should do instead is this recipe. 1 block becomes 9 ingots. So what we might do, again with the, I don't want to pull out systems that we've already got in place. We might put a lever. Oh, I can't access that easily. Because if I put a redstone card in this, I can disable it with redstone, right? Right? That's how that works. This card, redstone card. If I put a redstone card in here. Oh, I can't. Oh, how do I feel about this? Because I don't... I guess the recipe's there. Let's do this. Let's do an item frame there, and we'll just put the recipe for that in there, right? Hey, Red Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Sundays. I just had to think about what day of the week it was. It is Sunday. Yeah, let's do that. So I've disabled this recipe by taking it out of here. We're just gonna leave it there. And then I put the recipe there. And then if we go back up to our main processing section, over here, is this. So I've got a whole lot of splitters. Splitters for days. All set to split mode. And I do remember. Why you got a second account? Second account seems unnecessary. Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That is not fun. And then we just do this, folks. Right? So now, if we want crystalline, I want, 1,000 of them. Sure, I can have 1,000 crystalline. Do you know how long it took to make the couple of hundred that I've made so far? Now I have 1,000 of them. Anyway. It's nice to have. Okay, next up, crystal matrix ingots. Oh, we should get this guy. See, look, we got 9 of these. This is done. What's this? Boom. Okay. And then we'll take our 9 and we'll make it into an ingot. Boom. I got those. And then we'll take these and turn it into... Sorry, that was a nugget. I'm turning it into an ingot. Boom. We got those. Neutronium forever and a day. This machine that took me forever to build, dead to me. Dead to me. It's gone. It's gone. This mod pack's pretty straightforward. It's all normal singularities. Sorry, just caught myself saying Kappa mode mod pack pretty straightforward. But it's all it's all like, it's ingot based stuff, right? But it's blocks. You did 1,000 blocks rather than the ingots. Good morning, Potux. Good morning, my friend. How you doing? It is. It's almost afternoon. It's almost afternoon. Almost afternoon. Okay. So, crystalline sorted. Let's make ourselves crystal matrix ingots. 4 of these. Sorry, 9 of these. Ah, look, everything is available. This is just gonna instacraft. And by instacraft, I mean almost instacraft. Naga, good afternoon. Oh, it's gotta craft them. That's right. It is Monday in Australia. Check how much singularity gives. Singularities don't give power. Singularities are for crafting. For crafting. Oh man, why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? What your problem? Crystal matrix. Oh, that's why, because it's making 9 of them. And it puts in 1 ingredient at a time. Yeah. I'm impatient. Despite the fact that I have all the resources, still impatient. Okay, let's get a mob imprisonment tool for this guy. Not in this pack that I'm aware of. I have the only use for any of the singularities is to make the ultimate singularity. It's the only use. We checked that on Friday because we were double checking, did we need to make more singularities than we thought we needed to. There are our 9 crystal matrix ingots. Let's smush them together. Boom. Crystal matrix. And then we'll just animate this dude. Like so. Ugh, so creepy. Yeah. Singularity is definitely a an item that mod packs will change what they do, right? It's done it again. Crystal Matrix. Crystal Matrix. Boom. Good morning, Abby Navy. How's it going? Rude. Okay, and then... So now... Oh, I did it again. I didn't put it in the wall before I... Okay. That's fine. Let's just start spawning, and then we'll clean up our mess afterwards. No, that bugs me. 1 second, folks. While we're here, we'll set up the recipe for this as well. Oh, nope, that's... Okay, recipe. Let's change to this recipe. But no, start again. Yep, start again. It's too much. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna need more add-ons. Oh, I had one still in my inventory. Yes. Okay, cool. No, I still need that. Because we're still going to do the ultimate ingot. Okay, where are my crystal tides? Crystal tide. No, crystal matrix. Come on, game. You can do it. Craft faster. Let's get a barrel set up for this, and we'll get another barrel set up for ultimates while we're here. So 2 of you, and 2 of you. Boom and boom. Make them look pretty. Okay. Crystal matrix. There's 8. And there is 9. Yeah, I would. That would make me very sad to lose access to my account, folks. For sure. Get out of here. You're not welcome, sir. Yeah. Add more barrels to the lag nugget. This is exactly right. It's fine. Okay. Let's lock that. I'll put this here. Okay. Let's home factories. Get this hooked up, and then we're gonna have all the crystal matrices we're ever gonna need. Draw. No, it's not enough. Oh, I didn't do that. Hang on, let's fix that while we're here. Glass. 300,000 blocks is not enough, Naga. It's not enough. Not enough. Get out of here. Get out of here. You guys all fall. It's probably more than enough, folks. I'm being facetious because I can be. Let's turn this off for a second. Yoink. Really? How does that work? How do you spawn in? Oh, because I've got those there. Hang on. I'll get that glass back. I'm trying not to limit the spawnable spots, right? So I could do more, but that's unnecessary. Okay. So then, oh, I need more coils. So let's grab our... This guy, add-on, power, speed. We're going to do our crystal matrices Exact copy. Give this power. And then we just need to update the filter. We need to grab that crystal matrix back. See, this is the other thing, the other reason I needed the extra one. So I could update the filter. Okay, and then crystal matrix. Okay. Draconic spawners. Oh, hey, that's smart. Can you do that with the animated block stacker? I didn't know that. I don't even know what a kill system that does spawn that would do that looks like. There's crystal matrix. Okay. So now we can go home. We can set up this recipe. Enter a kill machine with a weapon with a Reaper enchant. Okay, you lost me at Ender IO kill machine. You gotta remember, I don't know all the things, Naga. I just sit here and look pretty. Okay, that one. Let's disable this recipe. Nope, no, this, no, game. Okay, that recipe goes there. Yeah, they drop their animated blocks, Red. They drop a ingot of, or a block of whatever we've animated, right? So now I have all the crystal matrix ingots. Take a weapon, kills thing, Reaper chance. Yeah, I know about the Reaper chat. What's this Ender IO killing machine are we talking about? What is Ender IO's? Excuse me. Ender IO's key is Ender IO. Oh, at Ender IO. Yeah. What is the killing machine? I just can't think of what it's called. Because there's the spawners, but how do you kill things with Ender IO? Impulse hopper. Is it one of the obelisks? I don't know how to do this. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could give that thing a tool. Where is it? I don't see it. This guy, Jared ahead, Killer Joe. Attacks the electric supply with a sword and nutrient distillation. Okay, so we'd still have to provide it with a fluid. Right. That's neat. We'll definitely look into that. Not right now though. Because I've just built this system. I'll fix it later. Let's make ultimate ingots. Block of these. Okay, hang on. But let's hang on. Killer Joe. Let's bookmark Killer Joe so I don't forget about Killer Joe. Okay. Ultimate ingots. 9 of these. should be, like, I've got everything. Because the crystal matrix is the hard part. You can also utilize on district. Well, I mean, I don't know. Can we make an unbreakable sword? That would be the other thing, right? Like, right? We need to make an unbreakable. Oh, I guess if you use an Ender IOs, can you enchant? Is there a Reaper? Oh, I even have a Reaper enchant. No, I don't. That's Boomer, whatever the hell that is. The Reaper 5. I wonder if there's a sword that won't take damage that we can enchant. Yes, I don't have that yet. We're not quite up to that in Draconic yet. Although now that we've got the Awakened Draconian block, we could make it. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. We are getting there. Okay, where are my ingots? Give me my ingots. We probably can turn off that spawner as well. I think we've got enough heads. Enough eyeballs. Ow. Ow, I'm on the spikes. Never active. Okay. We should repair our wand of animation. Okay. There are our 9 ultimate ingots. Oh, man. The work we went through to get these, and now I'm going to have just so many of them. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel good and bad at the same time. Here's another situation where I should have made 2 of them, right? Let's do this smart. We're going to do a little bit of backwards forwards, but let's not animate it until we've set up our filter and put it in the barrel. Okay. Barrel. Block. Okay. Pull you back out again. Then home factories. You spawned on top of the coil? I hate you. I hate you. You're so rude. That is so rude, sir. Okay. Filter that one. And then I need a mob imprisonment tool. I guess I should just bring an anvil here. Bring the anvil to us. Let's make a little bit more room here. Because we are at Y0 here, so if I fall off, I fall immediately into void. Okay, anvil. I need a level. Oh, I've got levels, never mind. Okay. Oh, no, I need to animate this block first. Nice multicolored legs you got there. Is it just block of the ultimate? Okay. So let's just call it the ultimate. The ultimate. We'll put you, sir, in this one. Exact copy. You get power. Let's put more glass up here so that everything falls. We want everything to fall. I don't know how it managed to land on that tiny space. I don't think we can do that. Like, I don't think we can... I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't think I can land on that edge of a coil, can I? Do they? I guess they have a hitbox. Okay, so now... now we should just have all the ultimate. Oh, man. Go. Bring me friends. So pretty. It's not. It's actually really creepy, but also really pretty. So many mobs. Okay. And it is absolute chaos, and I kind of love it. I've already got over 100 blocks. They do look like ticks, don't they? That's probably why it creeps me out. Ticks are gross. Okay. So let's do the same deal. We'll set up the split recipe for the ultimate ingots. Ultimate ingot. We'll split you. And then we'll retire the other recipe. Actually, I went the wrong way. It's on this side. Ultimate ingots. Oh, man. All this work has paid off, right? Like, all the setup, all the automation, all the... Oops, wrong direction. I get lost often because every side of my base looks exactly the same. But it's very satisfying to have... Like, I know I only built this literally 2 episodes ago, but now to have it replaced is kind of nice. Which seems weird, but it's just a fact. Okay. So, now that we have all the ultimate ingots, all the neutronium, all the things, I can take mob duplicator off my list here. I can take awakened draconium off my list. I can take the quantum core off my list. Let's make sure that ultimate ingot crafting recipe works. It's too funny. Yep. We got plenty of ultimate ingot now. What does the ultimate catalyst go into? Ooh. Oh. Okay. That just goes into those. Okay. I really wish there was a block of black iron. Oh, there is a block of black iron. Why did I not think there was a block of black iron? So do we... Okay. That's very interesting. So we need one more of these. Let's get a mob duplicator. Yeah, because like, why wouldn't we also do black iron the easy way? Although black iron's a lot easier now, but like, we could still skip a step, right? Skipping a step is good. I don't think I could just craft that, could I? No. I don't know why I thought there wasn't a block of black iron. Is that new? That must be new. That must have been in the latest update, right? Because I feel like I would have seen that, right? Mob duplicator. I'm going to need another barrel. Oh man. Game changes. All the things that are painful, folks. Make them not painful. Okay, move that back, please. Thank you. We need to make this look pretty. We're not going to animate that. We want to pick it up. Okay, let's put that up there. Maximum healing is for the hydrate. We'll do that in just a moment. How do I unplug this one? This one's a little hard to get to, folks. Okay, hydrate. Agree with maximum. Please sponsor me. Delicious. How do I get to that one? Jeez. It's in a hard to get to spot. Whose idea was it to make this one 2 blocks away? Connor, good morning. It's still morning. I was about to say it's almost afternoon. Good morning. How you doing? Okay. Let's take out from here black iron. Put that back. We'll climb out that one. Oops. Nope, they go in there. I would blame captive as well, Avy Davy. This is a valid point. Okay, so let's put black iron on hold. Recipe go there. Okay, thin the wall. Recipes on hold. Let's do a split recipe. Oh man. This is so very satisfying, be able to set up these recipes, folks. All of the hard stuff is officially now easy. Okay, so then let's hook this into the spawners. Need to go turn it off first. While we're here, we'll update our filter. Black iron. Okay, and then we will animate you. Oh, mob imprisonment tools required. Yoink. This is black iron. Black iron. Okay, and then we'll add another one of these down here. And then paste the connection because we're still running the same setup here. And then another add-on. Exact copy, black iron, and an add-on 5. Okay. And then those upgrades set to redstone only, and I need a coil. Boom. Sweet, sweet black iron. Oh, man. So the black iron slates are still painfully slow to craft, but, you know, that's doing good. Right? And if I want 100 of those, it just splits them. This is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. So. There's a lot of entities, folks. I'm noticing a little bit of hitching. The sun's not hitching, so that's positive. But these are definitely hitching. The reason I'm dropping them is because they won't spawn more if there are too many mobs nearby. And I know there's mechanics like you can use the draconic portals and stuff to make things like drop them into the portal so they instantly teleport, they don't fall as far, all that kind of jazz. John, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Happy Sundays. But I think overall, this is doing a good thing. Okay. So, now that we've got all those things made, it should become a lot easier to make a whole lot of other things, right? That's the whole point of this process, was making our lives easier for the next steps. So black iron ingots is now off my to-do list. That is wild. Vines are also off my to-do list because those have EMC. Chorus flowers, did they get... No, vines did, yes. Did chorus flowers? Chorus flowers did not. Let's just EMC a couple more things. Clean up my inventory real fast. And put some things away. A lot of stuff goes away. That can go away for now. Okay. So, I don't know if I need popped chorus fruit. I mean, I'm pretty sure I need raw pork chops for meatballs, so put that in there. Okay, so chorus fruit's done. Neutronium ingots are done. I don't need to make awakened draconium seeds anymore. I don't need to make diamond seeds anymore. So here's a question. Do we still need to make these seeds even though we've EMC'd everything? I guess we have to make them for the quests. But I don't need to bookmark it as something that I need to be as a bottleneck anymore. Diamonds, nope. Marble. I don't know why I needed raw marble. I don't know why I bookmarked raw marble. There was a very long time ago. There's nothing here that's like... Maybe I was trying to bookmark Astral Marble? I don't know. I'm taking that off my list. I still haven't made the Deep Dark Portal yet, folks. Just saying. We could also animate crystal clusters. I forgot about those ones. We only need like 6 of them though, so... Maybe we set up a little baby spawner where we can just spawn a couple of something if we need a few of them rather than constantly spawn them. And I mean, even those ones that we've made, at some point we probably should turn them off, right? Because I don't need them all the time. In 20 minutes, if I remember why we bookmarked marble, I will re-bookmark marble. I can live with that. The transmutation tablet we have on... Yeah, that one can come off my list as well. And the Philosopher's Stone as well. Neutronium Collector we've done. None of these have EMC. Okay. Imaginary Time Block has EMC. And the Energy Condenser, I didn't do... I only did the second tier one. I didn't do the first tier one. I don't know if I care enough to make another one of these. I don't think I need... Because this only gets used... Oh, it does get used. No, it gets used to make a tier 2. That's it. Oh, no. I need it for the... well, rip. I mean, that's not hard to make. We could just poop out another one of them. Because all the things in it have EMC, right? Except for blocks of Insanium. 4 blocks of Insanium. Ooh. Oh, right. We were going to do... Oh, we were going to do all the essences, weren't we? So we could split the essence. Ooh. These guys. The block of Insanium essence. So we don't have to craft up from 0 every time. I might do that later. I don't want to do that now. Oh, so many things. There are so many possibilities that are now open to us, folks. I'm very excited. And a little bit all over the place as a result. Okay, refocus. What was on my list? Quantum ring we did. Animate the painful blocks we did. We made the neutronium and we now have neutronium. So then the next things we're working out cosmic meatballs and ultimate stew. Because those are the things we need to make this guy, the Infinity Catalyst. I should bookmark the Infinity Catalyst. Record fragments, neutronium, endless pearl, creative essence. And more time. Yes, we do have more time. Exactly. That's right, Kadiana. I feel like I know I've still got a long way to go because we do also want 100% this pack. So just for anyone who's not aware, the pack ends here, right? But there's also some random stuff at the end, which is like collect a whole lot of stuff, right? So I'd still like to do all of these things, I think. I guess I'll see what the challenges are when they unlock. But I would like to do them all, right? That's the kind of the plan, is to do them all. And then this is just what version did you finish. So we're going to be able to say we did Kappa mode. So we'll finish the first 3. We didn't get to Mythic mode. I'm not gonna do Mythic mode, folks. It's not gonna happen. I apologize, but it's not gonna happen. So yeah, so once we finish these and we can make the ultimate ingots, then it's creative items, right? Like, and there's some very spicy creative items. Do not get me wrong. Some very spicy creative items. But I think we're making, like, I don't think we have another 6 months of this mod pack, is what I'm trying to say. We maybe have another 2 or 3 months of this mod pack. Maybe? I may be proven wrong. We will find out together. It'll be fun. But to get these things unlocked, I do need to get these Cosmic Bills and Ultimate Stew worked out. So we require 2 more green tables. So let's get those happening. Green is not what I'm looking for. Crafting. Get 2, which should be super simple. Oh, crystal. What was I just saying about we need more of these? Crystal clusters. I can't. I require you. Oh no, not that. Do not break that. Oh, I found Eden. Don't tell Captain. I found Eden. It's fine. Oh, I'll vein mine it. Okay, it's no longer hidden. It's gone now. Okay, let's grab these. Which ones of these are terrible? That one's pretty terrible. That one's pretty terrible. Oh, that one's a 97 purity. That's a god roll right there. Put those ones to shame. I mean, I've got 3 100s that we can go from, but you know, as a backup, doesn't hurt to have extras. I need some rock crystals. Grow some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I need my bucket of starlight. And magnets are already off. I've learned from my previous, like, oh, I need a celestial crystal. Whenever I need a celestial crystal, we grow more, right? Like, whenever we break them, we grow more. So when we get ready for the next one, we already have the celestial crystals to go. Okay. So then I need Star metal. Star metal, rubies, and I still forget the other one. Pure and spacious. Pure. That's not how you spell pure. Pure and spacious. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, and I need a wand. I need a wand! Wrong interface. Wand. Nope. Not jetpack. Wand. Please, thank you. So I'll make a couple of these because we can. We have enough to make a third one? Yeah, I can make another 3, in fact. Let's just make all these. And we'll animate one of them. So that we have that good to go. We can just spawn in more the next time we need more, rather than having to craft them. It's called working smarter, not working harder, folks. And last but certainly not least, I, believe it or not, do not have enough star metal for that. It uses a lot of star metal. I mean, I've got a lot of star metal, but it uses a lot. Okay. Boom. Okay. Cool. So let's grab prism tool. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna spawn a bajillion of these guys. I don't see the need. We only need a couple of them, right? Let's go name this real quick. What was this called? Crystal cluster. Crystal cluster. Crystal cluster. Okay. So for the future, we have that ready to go. Don't even know if that turned into a chicken. It's fine. A lot of mobs up there. Okay, those can go away. That can go in there. Okay. So, try this again. I need 2 ultimate crafting tables. Now these are going to be different because these have way more components in them than our other ultimate crafting recipe table recipes, right? So previously we had done things like this. I mean, we haven't done this one, but like this one, right? Where there's only a handful of items, right? So we could set up a recipe for this with relative ease. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 items. Oh, we have EMC on the antis. Oh, okay. So really, the only stuff that we need in the recipe is the impide, the fish, although there may be an EMC-able fish, the raw meat, and the venison, and the gas meat. I wonder if we can get gas meat from the baby, oh no, that's Netherrax, probably not. Yeah, see these fish, yeah, okay. Okay, so we need to get imp, meat, venison, and ghast. let's go hunting. Yeah, let's go hunting. Let's start with the easy one. So let's get some soul vials, because it's going to be easy to do those. And then let's go... Did I move my Twilight Portal? I did not move my Twilight Portal. Let's go find ourselves some venison and a... I can't fly here. Sad about that. Where's my jetpack? So we need to find some venison and meat. Meat is up here. Venison we'll probably find along the way, so let's go north. Keep an eye out for deers, folks. You know, I move very fast, but maybe we'll see some. I also need to find the questing ram in this dimension, I think, still. Wolves eating all the mobs. Oh, there we go. Wild deer. Okay, so that'll cover us for venison. And then we need to go into one of these, find ourselves a meat. We've done this one, but is it lit up? That is the question. It is not lit up, so there's a chance we will get mob spawns. I have night vision. Okay, I was like, why is it so bright in here? Hello? Oh, I took out their spawners, didn't I? We should still get mob spawns. Why am I not getting any mob spawns? Hello? Anybody want to eat me? Sir? Why are there so many mobs outside of this? This is very strange. Maybe this is a bad one to be in, because look at all the mobs next to us. In ranch dressing. Let's go find another one, because this one seems to have a mound right next to it, so it's probably... I'm spawning all the mobs. Oh, there's also a Shoggoth lair there. Crazy Shoggoths. Let's go grab the one that's further north. In the event that maybe that has some more spawnage space around it, that would be nice. Laundry swap. Ooh, laundry. I did that on Friday. Laundry was done on Friday. Oops, I can't fly here. Gotta remember, can't fly here. Okay, this is also one that I haven't been in, so it should have spawners as well. 900 size ancestral crystal duplicated. Done. Nice. Hang on, what's an ancestral crystal? I'm confused. I'm also going to get myself lost in here. That's interesting. World generation. What is in there? Oh, I hear what I'm after. Oh, celestial crystal? See, that's either a translation thing or it's probably a translation thing. There we go. You, Minotaur. Please and thank you. You will give me meat. Okay, let's hope. My apologies for not understanding what you were saying. Okay. Yeah. Celestial crystal. Yeah, that's really easy to do with integrated dynamics. Like, real easy. I mean, not easy, but like it's very doable with integrated dynamics. Okay, wild deer minotaur. What else do we need? We needed ghasts. So let's head to the nether. All good. All good. Sometimes I don't, like I said, I don't know the names of all the things. So, whoa, there's so many noises. Jesus. Okay, we didn't kill all the ghasts when we took out the queens, folks. So there's a lot of ghasts below us. Oh no, I couldn't, Naga. That's what I'm saying. It's not easy, but it's manageable, I think is probably the word we're looking for, right? These guys I don't think will drop. Will these guys drop? Oh, they do. Okay, let's capture one of these guys. No, they're full-size ones. I want a little one. Ghastlies. Let's just take out all these guys. Oh. So many ghasts. Oh. One of these I'm a terrible shot for. I missed that guy 4 times now. Okay. Is that better? Ghast taken care of? Ghast taken care of. No, I still hear one. Where you at, brother? Or are you just a normal ghast? You might just be a normal ghast. Nope. Where shouldn't you? Oh, that arrow did not go in the right. Yeah, he did drop raw ghast meat. That's what we're after. Okay. Because those little ones you can probably spawn in just a normal mob farm, right? Okay. Let's go home again. And we'll turn the sound back up again. And we'll get rid of stupid jetpack. Ain't never got time for jetpack. Give me back my armor. Jetpack be gone. Okay, so deer, minotaur, ghast. What else did we need? Oh, impide. I need to go back to the nether. Dang it. Slash back. I need to go find some imps. Oh, I'm gonna fall into the lava. There we go. Let's find an imp. They're like little orange dudes that tend to be near lava. Tend to be. The nether is so weird with night vision, folks. Everything looks like weird. These guys. Hello, my friend. Please come with me. I'll find you a great home. Okay. And then, so then we need to work out how do we get these items? So anti-beef, anti-chicken, and anti-pork. So I think what we do is we go get a chicken. I mean, I've got chickens. I've got pigs. I don't know if I've got any cows that are just not, like just normal cows. But I got chickens and pigs. So we got a pig. We definitely have chickens. I got chickens everywhere, except when you can't find any. Where are all the mobs? Chicken. At Anti-Walmart. Oh, I do have a cow. Is this my only cow? This is my only normal cow. Because you're a fluid cow. I mean, I guess I could duplicate cows. I'll just take the only cow. Hang on, do I have beef? Okay, so this is the other question. Let's look at all the raw foods we've got. Raw. Okay, so raw pork chops and raw fish we've covered. Raw chicken. Raw beef. Okay, so raw chicken and raw beef. Beef, chicken, pork, rabbit, and mutton. Mutton, and rabbit? I've got one cooked rabbit. I don't want cooked, I want raw. Okay, so we're gonna have to go find a rabbit. Where the heck am I gonna find a rabbit? Are there deserts in the, Are there deserts in the Lost Cities? That's usually the best place to find rabbits, right? The pig, chicken, cow. These guys all gotta go take a bath. Very nice and quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Let's just pop into the abyssal dimension for a hot second. We'll take advantage of the pools of antimatter. We gotta go deeper, don't we? Oh, are these the guys that give me green hearts? Do you give me green hearts or do you give me blue hearts? Get out of here. You don't seem to be giving me any hearts. Evokers? Do they? No, they give me blue hearts. Who gives me green hearts? Okay, I'm out of here. We're gonna go deeper. We need a bit. We need void. Is this the world with void in it? Is dragon the only source of green hearts? That makes me sad. I have to go fight the dragon a whole lot of times. I think we have to go deeper. Oh, have you not seen the abyssal wastes maximum? I don't think there's fluid in this dimension. Maybe there was fluid in the previous one. Oh yeah, I could wait the... Yeah, it's true. I still have to kill him 5 times though. But yeah, we could definitely wait the dragon. I'm not seeing any fluids in this dimension. We probably need to go deeper. Or is the antimatter in the first dimension? I can't remember. I probably have a bucket of antimatter. Let's just go deeper. Oh yeah, there's no fluid here. No, this is the end, the boss dimension. Okay. Right. Maybe it's in the first dimension? I don't remember where antimatter is, folks. Maybe I just go find a bucket. Yeah, so these are the abyssal lands, right? These are oh, it's right here. It is in this dimension. This is where all of your worst nightmares spawn, basically. And like there's just so many mobs that spawn in these areas. Who shot me? You're spinning, which means you're gonna shoot me. You're gonna shoot me. You're gonna shoot me. You're gonna come over here. You guys, even though you're miles away, you're all angry at me. For no reason, like you are literally miles away. Stop being angry at me. I just want to drop some things in, in the pools. Okay. So. Is that not how that works? Hang on. Let's turn off my thingy. Ow, I don't want to touch that. That stuff's dangerous. Oh, hang on. Is that... No, that's liquid corallium. That's not antimatter. Dang it! That was my chicken. That was the wrong stuff. Okay, hang on. We need to go back and get another chicken. We need another chicken. 1 second. I've got a bucket of antimatter because we made anti-bones, right? I had a bucket of antimatter. I do not have any now. Oh, I've got a fluid cow of liquid antimatter. I have 3 of them, in fact. So I can get a bucket. My friend, give me bucket. 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 2 minutes, 4 seconds on your cooldown. Is that just because I just popped you down? Are they all going to be the same? Anti. Can I not just put you down and then milk you right away? You got 1 minute 47. Cool, 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 cool. What about this guy? 3 minutes. Okay, so you can go away. Let's put these away so we don't. I'm already getting. You got 1 minute. You got 1:28. Okay. Well, I only need 1 bucket, so let's put you away. And let's find another chicken, because we wasted the first one. I've got plenty. I've got plenty. Oh, there's the sheep. We still need to go find rabbit though. Okay. "56 seconds. So, hitting us with a hydrate. Thanks, Maximum, for reminding me to stop for a second. I mean, we got 45 seconds. We might as well use it. And a posture check. Everybody stretch. Reach for the stars. Redeeming all the things. I want to know what happened to my bucket of antimatter. I didn't use it for something, did I? Molten antimony. Liquid antimatter. Yeah, I don't know. Guess it's safe for the content again. I mean, you do you. You do you. 3, 1, and milk. Milk. Okay. We don't want to touch this stuff. I'll put you back in a jar. Okay. So did I not just have a bucket of liquid antimatter? Did my bucket of liquid antimatter just disappear? What just happened? A little bit of hitching. A little bit of hitching. It's probably from spawning all those mobs. Okay. So I am gonna have to go find a pool of it in. Okay. Well, back to the void world. Let's take a bucket with us. We got a chicken. This time we will actually find antimatter, not liquid corallium. Mamma mia. Where? Okay. Where's the book? Let's just double check the book. I need a better book. Give me a better book. Give me the good book. There's an index. No, this is the index. Just materials. Where do I find antimatter? Liquid corallium. Okay, maybe the Dreadlands materials? No. Armathol materials. Where do I find antimatter? Oh, in the overworld? The good is new found underground in corellium infested swamps. Okay. Okay. So we should be able to find those in... I want to say we should be able to find one of those in Lost Cities, right? I did not move that spawn over here either. I've got a Lost Cities home, haven't I? Yeah. Okay. Corellium infested swamp. That's not these. These are the Corellium Darklands. Hey, who's shooting me? Rude! Both of you should be ashamed. Your mother would be upset. Okay, let me look at the map again. We need... I know I've seen these before. Is this it over here? It looks a lot like a normal swamp to me. Oh. Oh, hang on. No, that's different. No, this is the swamp. This stuff's the Darklands. This bluey, or this darker color one. So then this one must be the swamp. So let's go try over here. If that's not right, then we've got to go to the other one. Because I know I've seen these before. Where am I? I'm here. So we're going east. And then we've got to find antimatter. Yeah. So is this the liquid? Oh no, this is a Darklands plane. Corellium infested zone. Oh no, Twilight. Have we found corellium infested swamps at the Twilight? Is that where we found them? I feel like that's where we found them. Let's go over here. We'll go east a little bit further. Maybe the Twilight. I know I've seen them. I mean, I had a bucket of antimatter because we got the anti-bones. I just don't remember where we got them from. Darklands plain still. Okay. Yeah, this is all still plains. And then this is the Darklands forest? Yeah. So, I mean, we could find Darklands swamps here based on what we're seeing. I just don't know that I have. Right? I really wish Nature's Compass was in this mod pack. It would make life so much easier. And they just say, find me that biome. Yeah, nothing's standing out as swampy and darklandy. I mean, there's whatever this is over here. That's a very dark color. I guess we could go check that out. But that doesn't look swampy, right? Let's go check that out just in case. I mean, that's a long way away, but we can move quickly. If I put my jetpack on, I actually think I move faster, right? Which is stupid, because jetpack's stupid. Jetpack, give me you, because I can shift. I can do that, right? Yeah, but when I milked the fluid cow, it didn't work. Like, the bucket turned back into a normal bucket. Oh, fluid cows. Yeah, well, I mean, typing's hard. It's fine. It's fine. Bye, fluid cows. Let's see what this is. Those monsters, these ones down there, most terrifying monsters in the game. Most terrifying, by far. You can disagree with me, but you're wrong. Okay, that wasn't... Okay, what are you in? Why have you spawned here? There is nothing in that biome there. Let's find out where we are. Where are we going? We need to go more southwest. I don't know. I mean, the warden is creepy, but have you ever been attacked by a swarm of ghouls? Like, that shit's just straight up terrifying. They jump. Like, they leap at you. And they make a terrible noise. And they move very quickly. It's very unnerving. Very unnerving. Okay. Oops. Sorry. What is this? Oh, Darkstone. Whispering Farlanders are pretty creepy as well. Darkstone. Oh, is this Darklands Mountains? Oh, interesting. I mean, again, not what we're after. But... Three, two, one, what? What? Molten HEP fuel. Huh. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. But mountains is not what we're after. We are after swamps. We clearly have some chance cubes. I need to save chance cubes because we need to make a singularity out of chance cubes. So that's a thing. Not a singularity. We need to make a special ingot, right? Milk has another way. Maybe. Maybe. Highlands. I'd still need to... I don't know why it disappeared. Because I'm sure I've used buckets before. It's fine. This is part of the journey. We're okay. That's the wrong map. I'm gonna try Twilight Forest again. Because I know I've seen them in the Twilight. So I'll be able to see them on the map. And it'll be easy to go find them. Home Twilight. I forgot that I had a home Twilight as well. So he says it will be easy to see them on the map. PO3 on a Sunday, Shelvic. I am confident, like this maybe. See this darker patch? I feel like this is one. Go west? What was west? This is a dark forest. I'm relatively... Oh, east. As in from where I am, or... I think this is it. I think this dark patch in the swamp here. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. What did we say about District don't know jack about pop culture? Go straight on my head. Is that a rabbit? Did I see a rabbit? No, just chickens. We also have to go find rabbits. Where am I going to find deserts to find rabbits? That one has me... that one has me a little concerned. And there's no guarantee that we will find antimatter in this sliver of a chunk of biome, right? Oh. No, it's that's just corallium slime. That's just abyssal land slime out stuff. Okay. I was incorrect. I am... Like, these guys are spawning here, right? So... Maybe I was just thinking because they were spawning here that this had pockets of... thingy. Dense twilight forest. There was somewhere that I've been where... Oh, the Erebus! Forgot about the Erebus, folks. That's where they are. We can't fly here either. We got a jetpack on. Oh, spikes. Okay. Let's stand on something that's not spiky. And our map's not going to help us because of this stupid biome. Okay. Okay. Did the long chat come through? Did the long chat come through? I don't know what you're talking about, JC. So my guess is no. Where are the swamps? Swamps. I need a swamp. They're full of flying bugs. That's desert. Oh, you posted that one? No, it didn't come through, JC. I'm sorry, my friend. Yeah, see, that's what I did, but when I milked the cow, this is what we're after, this thing down here. When I milked the cow, it didn't give me any. Oh no, this is just a submerged swamp. What? What? This is all just submerged swamp. I hate everything. Yeah, it's all just submerged swamp. See, because these guys all spawn here, so I thought these guys... Just get out of here. I thought all these guys were... Heartberry bush. What are heartberries? You can jump at me, jumping spider. Here's your small amount consumed. Oh, that's cute. Huh. Huh. Okay. A Magica converter? I don't know what a Magica converter is. Okay, this was a bust as well. Okay, I guess we try fluid cows again. That's fine. I just don't know why when I milked him, he disappeared. Yeah, well that's what I was trying to find in the Lost Cities. I just couldn't find any of the biomes, right? Let's grab our 3 antimatter cows again. Let's set up a little pen for them so they don't run around the place. Fences. Let's use treated wood fences because we're fancy. Let's just do a little... Okay. You plus you plus you. Okay, so this one's got 8 seconds. So let's just try getting another bucket off this guy. See, as soon as I placed it in the world, it disappeared. I mean, was it in my inventory the whole time and it just was bugged out? Because now I've got anti-cows. Wasn't really what I wanted to do. But I mean, it did what I wanted it to do. It's fine. Whatevs, man. Okay. So there's anti-beef and an anti-cow. So then I guess cow's done. Okay. Let's pick up these things. I don't know, man. Let's dump a pig in there. I'll give my anti-pig. And then we'll dump a chicken in there. And we'll get our anti-chicken. That was anticlimactic, folks. That's what that was. I don't know. I don't know. Oops, let's not animate things. Okay. So, now we've got all the things that we need. No, I need, what's his names? Rabbits. What do we do about the rabbits? We could essence them, but I need rabbit chunks. So I still need to find rabbits. Okay, so we gotta go find rabbits. Rabbits usually spawn in deserts. I'm just trying to think if there's anywhere else I've seen them. Because I don't think we've seen any deserts, have we? Podox, that was a good dad joke. You can't deny it. Have we seen any deserts? Can I look at the other dimensions? I can't, can I? No. No, I can't. What? I missed yours. I missed your dad joke, Maximum. I totally missed that. That's hilarious. Lost City. Yeah, I think I've seen some. I think. Oh, we're a great we're a great bunch, folks. We're a great bunch. I love it here. Lost Cities is. I'm pretty sure. I've. Oops, that's not buttons. Go back to Lost Cities. I'm pretty sure we've got. I don't need a jetpack here, do I? No, here I can fly. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've got Big Desert there. Yeah. Let's go find rabbits. Big Desert, find rabbits. Okay. I appreciate that a lot. That was a good one. Sorry, yes, I completely missed it. I was so distracted trying to find antimatter. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves some rabbits. They go hop, hop, hop. There. I see you. Come here. Nope. Let me click. Let me click it. Thank you. What is that? Oh, blocks? Cool. I've been here before. I have been here before. Was I vein mining sand? I was vein mining sand at one point. Or that was some form of explosion. One of the two. Okay, that's it. That's all my meats. Deer, Minotaur. Hang on. Beef. That's got EMC. So EMC I'm not worried about. Oh, and these have got EMC. So we got an anti-beef. So we're going to EMC that. I'm scared to kill the anti-chicken, pig, and cow because it was so hard to get them. Although I guess it's not now. It's fine. Okay, let's No, knowing my luck, I won't get them. So let's make a mob duplicator. Just for, like, the things that we need just a couple of. So easy to craft things now. And we'll get some mob imprisonment tools. So we can do this. And let's just go... I didn't just double check this. Okay, that's fine. Let's go chuck this down in here. I'm gonna pull out this guy. I forgot that I did not rehook this up. Put you there, and we'll give you power. Oh, and then we will transfer the chicken. Oh, this needs essence. Hang on. No, we can do essence. No, I can't. Because we're using. We swapped out the crusher. Yeah. Okay. Liquid essence. Well, shucks. You know what? What we'll do. Let's grab an ender tank. And we will grab some lime dye. And we'll grab a fluid dictionary. Lime dye. Okay. You go in there. You look at XP. Fluid essence. Okay. Just gonna bucket this in for a second. Oh, I can't. Let's just grab a little portable tank. Oh, I can't push. Dang it. Dang it. Can these pull? With the... Where's the configurator thingy for them? Oop. What's the thingy called that does the configurator bit for these guys? This guy. Multimeter. Do I have one of them? I do. Auto output's disabled. No, so I can't auto input. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's what I had to double check. Let us just I'll just do that, and I'll just put a conduit there, and it will be fine. I did not click the button. Hate everything. Active. Okay. Don't even care. Just need a few. Did you spawn them? Did it spawn? Did we get anti-chicken? No. How much do you need to spawn this dude? How many buckets? Exact copy? Why are you not spawning anything? How many buckets of essence do you want to spawn a mob? It's just it's just a chicken. Oh, lights? Oh, grass, because passive mob. Right? Mob spawning conditions. I need dirt. It's gotta have a valid spot to spawn the mob. Oh, no. No, no, no. I just need to be smart. Currently, doesn't have anywhere to spawn the mob. Range upgrade. It's trying to spawn it in a block that doesn't exist. Right? Okay. No anti-meat? Where's the anti-meat? That didn't seem to be dropping anything. Interesting. Okay. Well, how about I grab one? Why are they dying as soon as they appear? And now we're out of freaking liquid. So those bloody spikes we put in place for the shulkers. No, slaughter factory is turned off. Isn't it? Always active. Or not? Active on redstone signal? It might be the slaughter factory. I thought because this was spinning, the slaughter factory was turned off. Oh, it was slaughter factory. There we go. Anti-chicken. Which is why I wasn't getting any meat. I hate everything. It's fine. Whatevs, man. Okay. Wow, that chicken's a strong chicken. Really? Really, Mr. Anti-Chicken? You got full health. Let me grab you. Let me dump that guy who didn't have full health and pick up the one that does have full health. And then we'll swap this out. Okay. All these things. There's a lot going on here, and I know I'm not being efficient, but, you know. Your boy is trying. Okay, anti-chicken, done. Don't care for that. Don't care for any of this. Okay, anti-cow. I didn't have to worry about, because we've already got cow meat. Let's get the chicken meat. Chicken meat. So then we just need to pig. Get mob duplication again. That's one cute ass pig. Little blue boy. And then we'll just take out you. We'll put you in there. Get us some more buckets of essence. That should already have given us enough. Sure has. Let's capture one again just for our backups. He was too fast. Okay. I do like that. The first one, it said that backup found that she's dead as a Norwegian parrot. What does that mean? Someone from chat, tell me what that means. Okay, and then we got our anti-pork. Okay, my goodness, I'm so over this. Okay. Okay, so then we just have to... Anti-pork. Okay. Put those things away. Okay, let's put away our Abyssal Craft. That was an error message. It sure was. Hey, Jay Wilson, how you doing? Let's turn this active on redstone signal. Oh, I mean, that would make sense. I did turn this stuff back on. We need mob spawning to happen again. Active on redstone signal. I'm confused. But we need the XP. Because we've been using it. Oh shit, we are using it! What? No. This mustn't have been full. Are we really going through XP that fast? Dang, son. Wow. Okay. It's being used to spawn in all of our awakened draconium and stuff. We might need to set up a woot farm just to generate liquid XP. Or the essence. Because we can do that, right? Can we do that in this version of woot? Blood magic upgrade. Life essence, yeah. So we could do a life essence. No, that's life essence. That's not what we're after. That's blood magic. Efficiency, decapitation, XP. The XP upgrade gives us essence, right? Frogman, happy Sunday. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, it might be worth doing a woot farm. Solid EXP does have, yes. So yeah, I mean, yes, that's the other option. We can just constantly melt down our 11 million solidified XP as well, which is what we've been doing for our Britannia, right? So we melt that down here, but maybe we melt it down permanently. I just don't want to drain all of my EMC, but I guess we're making EMC pretty fast. Because then we can convert the essence of knowledge into liquid XP, right? Rainbow, how you doing? I just realized you asked about the EMC, but I didn't actually say hello to you first. My apologies. Oh yeah, Frogman, we progressed so much. And you notice we're also streaming on a Sunday? PO3 on a Sunday? What is this? It means you can catch it at a time where you shouldn't be asleep. We've entered the end game. We're in Singularity Land. We're working on Cosmic Meatballs and Ultimate Stew. These are our tasks for today. So yeah, we're here. We are here. Speaking of which, how do we want to do these guys? So the deer, the minotaur, the garsing, the imp, and rabbit. Why is there a sheep up there? I should just go and get. Okay, I've got a rabbit caught. Let's go back to Lost Cities and let's just get some rabbit meat, right? Because I don't need to be spawning the rabbits. I just need some rabbit meat, right? Yes, we've already automated many a block. Animated many a block. Sorry, there is all the stupid stuff. Ultimate ingots, crystal tide ingots, and crystal matrix ingots, and black iron are all currently being spammed, which is where we realize I require that raw rabbit. This is where we were just realizing I'm running out of liquid XP. Not yet. Oh, that was something that reminds me. You forgot me. I should look at that. So at the moment we're doing EMC with Terrasteel. We're just getting totally sidetracked here, as we do, folks. Let me do some things first. Put that in there. We'll put that in there as well. Okay. So rabbit's taken care of. Let's just get sidetracked for a second here. Soul vials. Are soul vials? Yeah, I've done that. So currently we're doing EMC with Terrasteel blocks, which we're not duplicating. We're not doing the animated version. We're growing them. So it goes up pretty fast. We're making a couple of million every few seconds, right? But looking at our options here, it looks like our best option is animated block of compressed emerald at the 8x. So that's 6.35 T EMC. Oh, sorry, no, obsidian. What am I saying? No, it is, yeah, emerald. Emerald's the best option because it goes millions, then it goes G, and then it goes T. 6.35 T. Whereas this one only goes as high as G, 2.75 G. So like a 5x compressed emerald is 4 times better than an 8x compressed obsidian, right? So we could definitely animate like a 5x compressed emerald. Like if I want to craft one of those, easy. Can I go further? Can we go to a 6x? I don't think I can make it 8x, right? Yeah, I'm sure, you know, a few emeralds. But if we went a 6x, I can make a 6x. Can I make a 7x? No. But so I can go a 6x compressed and be making a metric butt ton of EMC with that. Because that would actually help. Because everything we're about to do, we're going to use a whole lot of EMC, right? I mean, it's not going to use a lot because these are fruit and vegetables, right? So they're actually going to be very, very low on the amount of. Oh, it's going to take a hot second to craft that though. Anyway, so that's crafting. We'll get that animated later. Or I'll forget to animate it later and we'll animate it next week. Or I'll animate it between now and next week. One of these things will happen. But yes, I need to do that. Because then that'll mean this isn't going up by millions. This is going up by billions, right? Yeah, once we get into the singularities for sure. Okay, so then next up, I need... So we need to do the imps, the meefs, the venison, and the ghasts in some form of spawning solution. I'm just going to use powered spawners because I don't need heaps of these because each one of these makes not 3. And we only need 1 per infinity catalyst. I know we need a lot of infinity catalysts, but like what this is going to make in the space of like, because like this becomes blockable, right? So that's fine. We only need the infinity catalysts for these things. So we're only going to need a few dozen. I mean, we do need a lot of chaos catalysts because they go into the chaos ingots. So, but even that, like, yeah, no, it's fine. No time is eventually. Yes, it will get done eventually. Gives us plenty of time. You're absolutely right there, Wilson. Absolutely right. Later, I'm still going to do it. Cappy, how you doing? Yeah, there's some of these. We have entered endgame. Some of these endgame recipes, like this one especially, is particularly nutty. But it's meant to be, right? Like, oh, time absorbers. Does this have to absorb some time? No. Yeah, there's some shenanigans ahead of us. I'm just trying to do this one. Chaos planks, they're not easy. They're not easy. They're not terrible, but they're not easy. Okay, so let's grab some powered spawners. Let's grab... That one's empty. Let's grab 3... Is that one empty? This has got... No, it's got a Dread Guard in it. Well, that's got Antlion in it. Oh, did I override something before? Maybe I did. Oops. I don't know what it was. Let's make 4 of these. And I need some broken spawners. Okay. Energy Conservation Squad. I like it. I like it. Okay, so an imp. Even with a stellar capacitor, this is a very slow process, folks. Okay, and then we'll do a Ghastling. And a Minotaur. I wonder, And then the wild deer. I'm trying to think of how I want to approach this. I think we might just do these in the basement here. Because these are not going to be things that are going to be running all the time. Again, like this is like, we're going to need a pile of it, but like it's going to run for a couple of hours and then it'll be done. I don't, Cappy. We are looking at doing something towards the end of June that'll be for pack members. So it'll essentially be for subs. But yeah, nothing just yet. Nothing just yet. I'm working on some stuff. We've got some plans. Working on some stuff. I'm biting off more than I can chew, but you know, I do not. I know who he is. I don't know him personally though. My French is terrible, and he would be offended. Despite the fact that I live in Canada, my French is terrible. So yeah, only 2 mod packs on the go at the moment, Frogman. We've got just PO3 and Ragnarmod 6. We finished up Ocean Block last weekend, actually. The world tour and everything is up on YouTube if you want to go check that out. I need levels. Yeah, Blackstone is definitely one that we've got an eye on, Cappy, because Ragnarmod 6 is fantastic. Thoroughly enjoyed Ragnarmod 6. So, very keen to see what he's doing with the Blackstone. For sure. Oops. Nope. That goes there. It will, is it an expert pack? You know, try to keep the no spoilers, right? Like, I don't know if it's an expert pack. It is an expert pack? Okay. I'm very intrigued by that. I wonder if it's like gross expert pack or if it's like approachable expert pack. See, I would classify this as an approachable expert pack. It's grindy and there's a whole lot of stuff to do, but like you can do it, right? There's solid quests to follow. Everything leads you to the next step. And as long as you have a good understanding of modern Minecraft, you could do this pack. But then you look at something like, I don't know, like Divine Journey or Greg Tech New Horizon. Like, those are like super crazy expert mod packs, right? Where you need to understand mechanics and do a whole lot of shenanigans, right? So yeah, I think that's kind of where I would draw the line on it. Yeah, Nomi Factory is definitely one that I'm very interested in. That's actually possibly what might replace PO3 when I finish PO3. Spoilers. That's the one that I'm definitely leaning towards at the moment, because it looks super interesting. So I think I'm just gonna set up like a little spawning chamber here, for powered spawners that we can just flick on and off with a redstone signal, basically, is what I'm thinking. What do we got here? No fuel, water. Why did I care about those? I do not care about those. There's no oil there. We move on with our lives. Yeah, 3 Folds playthrough's been fun. I'd be really intriguing. And I was saying earlier, like I don't like the idea of tearing down existing base infrastructure. So it's really interesting to watch him tear down like his entire base and go to the next phase, right? Oh yeah, no, we've got Philosopher's Stone. Everything's EMC, Cappy. Everything is EMC. We still have to do a whole lot of stuff the old-fashioned way, but you know, we're definitely into the end game. We're planning singularities. We're making. My brain can keep up. Till it's 1 o'clock, folks. We're spawning in all the rough mobs, all the blocks that are painful to craft. We make many of them. Yeah, it's this way. This is the fastest way to make singularities for blocks that don't have EMC. Spawn them in, baby. Spawn them in. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. But to Naga's point from earlier, we probably do want to move these spawners to draconic spawners so that we don't have to use essence, right? And then we can power them up with chaotic cores once we get to them. I was looking at the armor as well. That's probably something we should do next week, is have an armor session, because we can get like right up here now, right? Like I've got all the stuff for this. I'm relatively certain I can get at least as far as here. And ultimate armor makes you immune to chaos damage. So technically that's enough to take on the Chaos Dragon. I don't know if we can go all the way. But yeah, so like we should probably do this next week. Just a thought. But yeah, it's we're definitely in the end game for sure. How many hours? We're 426 or something. 434 now. 434. 434 hours. I really need to. I really should make a way to get down here. Okay, so let's set up a little spot where we can spawn in these guys. Where are our chunk boundaries? Our chunk boundary is there. Okay. If we just put them all in the same place, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the spawn range on a powered spawner, folks? Wow, I almost threw that into the void. Show me the range. Holy moly. Oh no, that's fine. That's actually perfect. That is actually perfect. Okay, let's do... do some of this, some of this, some of this, and we'll build a chamber that we can drop the mobs into. So weird that using the Conjurer assembler doesn't make a sound when you place blocks. It's very unnerving. Placing blocks in Minecraft and they don't make a sound, folks. Very, very weird. Oh, too far. Nope, perfect actually. So doing this, if we need to, we can just expand it. Like if we need to make more spawners, we can just make it wider. Make it wider. Although I think most of the mobs, like most of the drops from the mobs have got EMC, so we haven't really needed to do anything like that. So let's grab, oh, hang on. No, that's gotta be wider because this guy spawns out to here. Yeah, okay. Yep. You commented exactly what I thought at the same time there, Frogman. Nice call. Let's hide that one. Hide that one. And then this one over here is going to go out another 2 blocks, right? Yep. You hate folding clothes? I don't fold clothes, Potot. I'm sorry. I'm a heathen that does not fold clothes. I hang them in my wardrobe, and that is their fate. If they crease after that, too bad. I also don't iron clothes, but I also don't have a job where I need to iron clothes, right? Like I sit at a desk all day in front of a computer. It's very rare that I need to be like super pretty and presentable. I mean, I'm clean and tidy and all that jazz, but like I don't have to wear suits and all that jazz, right? Let's actually come down another block. We'll set this up with another mob masher. Just so we might as well looting 10 them, right? So we'll come down. No, underwear gets stuffed in a drawer. That does not need to get folded. Being pretty on the inside is the most important thing. That's correct. That's correct, Frogman. It does need folding? I don't know what kind of underwear you guys are wearing that requires folding. My underwear does not require folding. Just say. So, like, nope. Nope. Does not require folding. Goes in a drawer. That's it. Roland takes up less space. I don't have that many pairs of underwear. How many pairs of underwear do you have? I have enough to get me like a week and a half, right? Laundry gets done every week. Like that's like 10, 12 pairs of underwear, folks. So I didn't expect to hear about. Hey, I didn't bring it up. Potox did. I do pair my socks. You are correct. I do pair my socks. I do that. He said do. Just because that makes life easier, right? But that's the only thing. That is the only thing that gets even a semblance of folding, is pairing socks. But again, 7 days worth of socks, that's 7 pairs. Doesn't take a whole lot of effort. Okay, yeah, see, so when I bought my wardrobe, I specifically bought a wardrobe where I could hang everything. Actually, because symmetry is a thing, I want to do this. Which is dumb because I just built this and I now have to bring it out one. But we can do this a smarter way by using a wand. And then we can just dig out this. Okay. So let's grab a mob masher. I taught it how to make all the things, but I didn't teach it how to make the mob masher, because of course not. Why would I? I need iron spikes. She needs swords, which, sure. And now I don't have enough swords for that. Iron swords, those are on autocraft though, so let's just make 100 of them, so we've got them for later. Yeah, no, that would be painful. That would be painful. See, I've got black socks that like go, whatever, halfway up my shins, and I've got black ankle socks. That's it. Ankle socks for the winter, for the summer, and non-ankle socks for the winter. It's kind of how we roll. Do we have wireless redstone in this pack? We do, don't we? I could use the transmitter and receiver. Let's do that. You got flamingos, sharks, stripes. What? I mean, I'm pretty sure my lineage is part Scottish. That may have offended my grandfather. I know he was from the UK. I don't know what his background was. So, Grandpa, apologies if that was offensive. You know how those old people are. I'm not Scottish, I'm Welsh or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Let's do... No. I mean, probably when I was in primary school, but Katiana, that was a really long time ago. Let's do... We don't have red power here, do we? No, I do. But I don't have the wiring. Project Red. We established we don't have the wiring, we only have those. Yeah. 1 year, Valentine's a pair of boxes and matching socks with her face. I remember that. That was fantastic, Protox. That was fantastic. Yeah, see, Frogman understands. Frogman understands the inter-nation thingies. Spagger Forever, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. What? Prime Gaming using your free sub on little old me? That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Yes, if this is correct, Frogman is correct. If she put your face on them, that would have been a whole different discussion. Okay, so I need some. I'm trying to think what's the best way to do this in a sensible way. What I want to do is. Okay, so if we put. Because I want to be able to turn these off. This is the conundrum, right? So if we do this, right? Actually, no, I can do it this way. Let's put... I have idea. Let's do this. We can put the... Nope. Receiver there. Which is fine. That's receiving on channel 1. And then our transmitter. Transmitting on channel 1. Let's put this here. Actually, we probably should put it back a block. Yeah, okay. This is a very dark spot, folks. Very dark. So we're going to put... Let's grab some ethereal glass so we can get in there. It's not called ethereal glass. What's it called? Ineffable glass. Too many... Ineffable glass. Here we go. Dark ineffable glass. That's only 7 of them. 7's better than none, I guess. Okay. So then if we put lever there. So we want to put this guy there. Yes, perfect. Okay. So we put this back here. We get a lever. And then I can do that. So this should now be on, right? Analog mode true. Output the same. No, we want it always. So this should have a... I think this should have a level. Oh, interesting. That does. What's the blue thing you're using? This thing? This is the conjuration assembler. So it allows me to program a block and it uses EMC to place them. Kind of similar to like a dank null in that like I can just place blocks from it, but it only does one block. But I can change out the block. I just have to put another block in there. And the color coding is the color of this. So if you had multiple, like you could color code, like if I had glass, I could make that white. If I had obsidian, I could make that black. So that way, if you've got multiple of them in your inventory, you know which one's which. I've just been using one and switching out the item when I need to. I need to put that torch down again because I don't... This is one problem with the void world. Mobs will spawn everywhere. I just want to make sure this is working. So let's just put some redstone down on top of this to confirm it does have a redstone signal. Yes, okay. So what we're going to do... Conduit. We are going to do this. And we're going to pull the redstone signal off of... Oh, are you gonna... I want to force connect you. There we go. Force connect. Okay. So now we're going to pull in our red signal and we're going to output our red signal, right? Same here. Input our red signal. Output strong red. Strong red. So we'll set these to active with signal. Let's get some upgrades in this bad boy. Oops, wrong buttons. Into wire out of block. Oh yeah, that's a good way of remembering it, JC. I know I don't need all of these upgrades. I really just need the looting. But, you know, we'll give it everything. If you're going to go big, you might as well... If you're not going to go big, you might as well go home, right? And ain't nobody got time for that here. We'll give it all the bits. Okay, you, my sir, get all the things. This one will just have run all the time. I don't need this to turn on and off. Except to know where the center is. There's the center. So it's going to be there. Missed it by that much. Okay, so let's put that there. And we will put another block there just so I know what it is. You know, we could be silly and use like... We've got 14,000 blocks of ultimate, folks. What? Wild. Still, our awakened draconium, we've only got enough to make 26 singularities. So we did 1,000 singularity, 1,000 blocks per singularity. Yeah, we're flexing. We're flexing for sure. let's use the gold block. Let's put a gold block there so I know where that is, and we'll put another lever on that. Okay, so you should now be mashing. You are mashing. I'm intrigued. Okay, yeah, it's definitely gonna run out. Okay, so then, oh, I gotta give these thingies. Let's turn this off for a second. So they're all off now. Let's give these guys, let's get vector plates out first. Gotta keep the mobs in the middle. And then this guy will throw him off the back if anyone decides they want to spawn in those spots. Not today, sir. Not today. Okay. Bear with us on this one. Whoop. And then here. I should have set this up a very long time ago. The ability to have like permanent powered spawners in place. Because I've just been swapping them out in that chamber forever and ever and ever and ever. Which, you know, has worked, but like, it's also meant that that center chunk is corrupted with Dreadlands now. Should have done that in another dimension. Just saying. That's the thing. If you're going to spawn in Dreadlands creatures, don't do it in the middle of your base, because the chunk will turn into a Dreadlands chunk, and then you'll be sad. Let's get some stellar capacitors in this. One, two, three, four. Oh, and these need power. Power. How do we want to do power for this? I guess I'm just going to do coils. I don't want to do coils, but coils is fine. Whoa. Oh, mistakes. Why no stop? Okay. I'm just sad now. Please. Please stop. Gay! I hate everyone. I hate all of you. All of you can die in a fire. Yep. Stop it! Let me get in there! You piece of shit! There we go. Okay, it's time to clean up. My lord. My Jesus. Mary and Joseph. So clearly the redstone, only run on redstone signal didn't work. That's fine. We'll need to test that again. Maybe not with the gas active though. My lordy. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that went straight over his head. You guys stand there. You get out of here. Stop it. A lot of you, be gone. I hope someone clipped that. I'm just saying. That was wild. Okay. Tidying up the mess. Hey, let me shoot that guy. Thank you. They're like in the void, so I can't go down there to swipe at them. Gimme. Okay. Maybe shooting him from above is a terrible idea. I can't get it. There we go. Okay, there's another one over there. Yeah, it's mobs as well. Okay. Well, I thought I'd set them to not spawn until they were redstone. And I flicked the lever off, so I was not expecting to be swarmed by all of the mobs, right? I was expecting it to be there, but not actually spawn anything, right? Did we get them all? Feels like there's a guy out there. I don't know. You can clip on YouTube now. I learned that the other day. My God, look at all the junk that it dropped. Okay, let's attempt this again. Let's get ourselves a ender chest first. We need a red ender chest. Mamma mia, that was very, very flustering. Okay, turn sounds back up again. Okay, so we need a red ender chest. This is our mob drops. Mob drops. Oh, anti-pork. Okay. No, that's not where the anti-pork goes. Anti-pork goes in this one. I've got too many tablets now, folks. And then I want a collector. We're just gonna collect everything. And we're gonna just chuck this underneath here. One, two, three. No, I didn't want to pick everything up. I wanted this to pick it all up. Oh, that's not gonna have room. Oh, it's fine. It's whatever. Okay, and then you, sir, I guess are going to go on the front because that's now a thing. And we'll just... maybe we'll go out like 7. And we'll go up and down a whole lot. Oh, that's not picking up anything. Oh, that's right. The collectors don't... Alright. No, it works. It just... there's nowhere to stick any of this stuff. Holy moly! I don't even know if I need to turn this back on again, folks. We've got all the meat, all the venison, all the raw imp hide we're gonna need. Okay, but I've now caused a problem where my entire system is backed up with junk, right? So... let's think about this. We need to put... this guy needs the golden axes, so they get trashed. We need to put... okay. Golden axe, trash can. grab some things so we can... Okay. Impied venison, beef steak. Let's get imp leather. Apparently gas tears as well. Okay. Okay. Damn it, Bobby! With the hydrate. Damn it, Bobby, how long have you followed for? Because I feel like... Oh, it doesn't tell me how long you followed for? Either way, your name's fantastic, and I'm going to hydrate. Monster, please sponsor me. It's all Bobby's fault. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Okay. Okay, gotta deal with this mess. Gotta deal with this mess because my system's backing up. Get me some barrels. Barrels. Deal with the mess. Oh, my inventory. Let's just get rid of some things that are in my way right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got leather. I'm really surprised leather is not in the mob wall. I guess it's not, eh? I ain't been killing nothing that has leather. So leather. Impied. I mean, this... Those both have antlers, whatevs. That guy, and that guy. We did not get any thingies. The gas stakes from that. Because I made a mistake with the gas stakes. But we'll get to that in a moment. And then I need... I guess we'll do the gas tiers. And we'll get some gas steaks. The raw gas steaks. How? I'm so confused by what just happened there. I think Stream Elements got us backwards. And that's why we got a hydrate before we got a welcome to the pack. Damn it, Bobby. Welcome to the pack. Thank you for the follow. And happiest of Sundays to you, my friend. That is by far the best name on Twitch. Just saying. Okay. Make these all look pretty. And we need to put infinite upgrades in them, or otherwise we're going to still have problems. Okay. Let's get all these hooked into the system. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now we have storage for those. They should all see if there's anything else that it picks up. Oops, no, I'm not going up. We're still on this floor. Where are we? No, we're going down. I really need to make access to down here, folks. Just saying. All of you, get out of here. Ain't nobody got time. Okay, it does look like we picked up everything, though. Did we store everything, though? Okay, so the Minotaur axes we didn't. Oh, they're gonna drop all kinds of junk. Interesting. Okay, I think what we do, let us... I think what we want to do is we're just going to trash the maze focuses and the Minotaur medallions. Sorry, the Minotaur big axe thingies, right? Oops, nope, don't need to do that. And we'll get rid of the map focuses. I saw that skeleton. Okay, so then gold, golden apples, coal, and lapis. Some days, some days. What do I want to do with these things? Gold, golden apples, lapis, and coal. Yeah, we just put them in the wall. It's fine. These are all EMCable. I could just put them to EMC. Let's... I mean, I could trust them as well, but like... I really don't need these things. Sir, rude. Rude, rude. Yeah, I can just trash these things. I don't need these things. Do I need golden apples though? I don't think I do. If these items are dropping from the mob farm, I can live with losing them. We learnt golden apples anyway. Okay. So, let's try this again. This time maybe with a little less derpage. We're not picking up the experience that's dropping. Ooh, that could be problematic. Let's grab ourselves some wallage. I don't want this to be anything too crazy. Because, like I said, if I need to expand it, I just want to be able to expand it, right? But if we raise this all up one, then we can use Builder's Wand to do this for us. If the building gadget understood that I have infinite EMC for this, then I would use that, but it doesn't, so kind of gotta do a little bit of work first. We go up to like there, say. I need some more glass for there, but that's fine. We got one more, because then we can put a roof on the top of it. Do I want to be able to... No, I don't want to do anything fancy. Okay, so let's not have a repeat of what we just did, right? Because that was a disaster. It was funny, but it was a disaster. Glowstone. Just make sure this is non-spawnable. Too high for gas. It might be, but what we can probably do is set up Mob Crusher for the... That'll get the things at the top, right? Because yeah, the ghasts are gonna fly. So I'm not sure what's gonna happen there. But let's get this right the first time. Or, you know, the second time. Oh, what are we gonna do about the XP? Do we set up an experience obelisk? Can they pick them up automatically? Does the monolith of experience automatically pick up XP in the area? Yes, it will. Let's make one of these. Absorption hopper would work, but I don't want it to pick up the items, and you can't stop an absorption hopper from picking up the items. I guess I'd fill it with junk. But it'll be too slow. Pearl. What are those? Oh, from Shocker Pearls. No. No? How do I make a pearl block? Oh, like that. Okay. Okay. So then, monolith of experience. And it said, what did it say? I can pull it from the bottom? Nope. Can retrieve by right click. Yeah, this experience can retrieve by right clicking on the monolith. Right clicking on the monolith. Right clicking on a glass bottle. Sneak right clicking with no item will give you the XP directly. Sure. I don't really care for this XP. Let's just put you there. You currently have no XP. Okay. But in theory, nope, because that's across 2 chunks. So let's be smart. We'll build 2 of these. In case it spawns on the other side. It's fine, folks. Like, I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Awkward. Okay, now let's not have 50 bajillion ghasts attack me this time. Active with signal, right? Oh, I had it turned on. That's why everything spawned. No? I'm so confused. State is off. So these should not be active. Can we, hang on. Can I have a redstone torch lamp thing? Right? So if I put you, vector plates, they're great except when they're not. If I put you there and I flick this, you don't turn on. Do I not have, ooh. Do I have to turn it back to, it doesn't need to be analog. No? But that doesn't explain why these worked active with signal. Active with signal. Input the red. Output the red as a strong signal. But it's still got to get a signal to do it. Digital miner has a port on the back. That will export. So you got to line up with that port on the back. It'll auto output as well, so like you can put it into an ender chest. But yeah, it's the port on the back for the digital miner. What have I... Okay, hang on. If I break this for a second, we put this there. Put the vector plate back on top of that. Right, and I turn that on. For the buses, you want to import into the ME system. You want an import bus. And you probably need, depending on how fast you're running, you probably need acceleration cards. Okay, so let's use Dia and let's use a capacitor that's, you know, a little bit less spicy this time. Let's just put like a, you know, basic capacitor in there for a second. Which one's the deer? Wild deer. Good sir. Let's give you power. Now you should not spawn anything because that light is currently off. Right. And now if I give you power, you're not doing anything. Active with signal. Oh, that doesn't have a signal. Active with signal. So I'm guessing it's not passing through. Okay. Okay. Now it passes through. Why was it? So then if I turn this off again though, hang on, let's just make sure we haven't done anything weird. I need to turn off magnets because I'm picking things up. So if I turn this off, see, it's still running. It doesn't have a redstone signal, it's still running. Active with signal. Why? Why you not work? What was that transferring? I'm not sure, Red. If you're on the port on the back and you're going into an import bus and you've got places, you got to have somewhere for it to be stored, right? As well, then it should move in. Okay, next attempt, because clearly this is smoking crack. That stopped. If we... and just use vanilla redstone, right? Oh, interesting. Why is that not transferring through the block? I hate everything. Do we? Okay, hang on. Maybe I'm going about this all the wrong way. Did I just lose that? No, it just went into... Sir, you're not allowed out here. Why are you spawning outside? Rude. Let's grab back all the stuff that's being picked up. Here. Okay. Okay. So let's do... whatever. So we'll go back there. How about we do... how about we just... let's be less smart. And just do that. Nope, that's not gonna work. I hate everything. Okay. It's okay. Let's grab our retriever back. If you just put a chest on the back port, Red, see if it outputs it to the chest. Okay, this works. I'm just going to use multiple receivers. We'll move on with our lives, folks. It's going to be fine. And then, yeah, if that works, try importing from the chest. If it doesn't import from the chest, then it's probably a problem with your 82 system. We need to program these all to be channel 1. I don't know why the conduits are not doing what they're meant to do and all that jazz, folks. It's okay. We're just going to move on with our lives. import. You're importing it into your AE2 system. And we'll switch this one back to crazy things. Okay, so that one is good. This one is imp. This one's Minotaur. Okay. And then Ghast. Okay. So now if I flick this lever, all hell's gonna break loose again. Okay. Okay, cool. So, what we probably want to do what is the best way to deal with the ghasts? We can just use a slaughter. I wonder, actually, can I fan them down? Can I mob fan facing down? Put mashes in the corner going up. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can put multiple mashes as well. So, can we... Nope, other way. Okay. Gentlemen, I need you to not be here. Very noisy. And rude. That's interesting that the mob fan only shows one block. Let's grab... Oh, that everything's getting picked up by the freaking collector. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Do this, do that. Do that, grab that. Okay. So... Let's put... fan up there. So we'll be able to do like that. And then yeah, that's perfect. And then we want the width upgrades. It has max 3, but that's okay. And then we probably want some height upgrades. So anyone who falls into that area gets blown towards the middle. And then we do the same on this side. And if they get in the corners, you know, that's just a bit of bad luck, but maybe they'll path or someone will bump them and they'll get caught in the area. Oh. Apparently, stone slabs have not yet found their way to... Oh, they can't be EMC'd. Well, fancy that, gentlemen. I can put spikes in the edges as well. This is all correct as well. Yes, let's put some spikes on the edge, that top edge there. Okay. Apparently, we've got to teach this how to make slabs, folks, because that's the thing that it doesn't know how to do. Pattern mode, slabs, and my inventory, slabs. How do slabs not have EMC, folks? I'm just saying. Like, this is not a, it's not a fancy thing. It's just a slab. Okay. I think I need to put a redstone on the back of these as well. Oops. I really need to make a way to get down here. I think I've said that 6 times already this stream alone. Okay, let's chuck you there. You and you. I don't think I need speed, and this will... I mean, it's not going to be perfectly to the center, but it'll be enough that they should touch it. So then if we go another masher, I need spikes again. And this one's on the roof because my mashers can go upside down. I just need to put a redstone on that, and let's give that all the upgrades as well. I need those levers back. Let's find our inventory space again. 10 of you. I'm slouching, folks. We are slouching. This is going to need to run for like 30 minutes tops. Probably more like 3 minutes. But like, whatevs. They're here for the future should we need to do, more in the future. Frogman hitting me with a posture check. I was stretching just a second. Okay, everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Reach for the stars. Thank you, Frogman. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's put some levers in some places so that things turn on. You. And eating is more important. I agree, Potox. You're excused from stretching. And you. And if I stand here, I get blown to the middle. Let's turn off the show area though. Hide area. You don't want to Avi Navy? Avi Navy. Your self-care is important to me. Look at these effers. Just chilling in a spot that is not conducive. Is it just me, or are they now trolling me? That's just rude. I need to blow from the top and the bottom. JC got it. I appreciate you, JC. Okay, so let's put a fan here. Okay, let's grab these back out again. Let's grab some of these. 1 and 2. And we'll do that. And then we'll duck under here. We'll do the same thing on this one. There. 1 and 2. We'll duck under here again. Give these some levers. This will force everything to the middle. Okay. Now will it work? We just may need to also blow them in a vertical direction. Oh no, that'll work. Kind of. I mean, there's a lot of chaos going on. It would be better if they... Okay. Turn you off for a second. Okay. Let's turn off that one. We'll turn off this one. We'll turn off these so I don't get bashed around again. And then we want to set up Yeah, I was thinking either probably ones from the top facing down, right? So like if we go so like if we put one here say, then the same on this side. So they're not going to hit that one at the top. But if we blow them up, then the mobs at the bottom are going to get thrown up as well. So I don't think that's going to be like super great if we do it that way. I think this is a smarter approach. It's shenanigans either way, right? Like we're using a bajillion fans to blow gas around. I should just do a freaking mob crusher. Right? Like, we shouldn't be... We're doing this the hard way to get more resources for something we don't need that many resources. I'm just saying. So now... That guy still manages to not get... Yeah, some of them are somehow managing to not... Oh, you know what I can do? Yeah, good call. Yeah. No, we got an idea. I got an idea. Oh. Yeah, these are all height and width upgraded. What's the other one? Oh, distance. I didn't know that was distance. I thought that was speed. Well, let's just add some distance. If they all gave some distance... We're good. Because then it'll blow them to the places they need to be blown. We just give them some distance. And this will be fine now. Because if we show area on this and we add distance, now they're going to overlap in the middle. Because they weren't overlapping in the middle. That was the problem. So they were getting battered backwards and forwards. Now, the one thing with the way I've done this... Oops, wrong one. Is if we're going to make them wider, these end ones are not going to work. So what we probably... Oh, these go 10. What we probably want to do... is continue them along the side and the front and push them down, right? How are you guys still... Okay. And you're dead to me, because you're getting your own dedicated mod masher. Just saying. Just saying you get, like, a dedicated mod masher just for you. Because you should not be there. Oh, I've already used... Okay. Already used up all my swords. Okay. Okay. I've probably... Just in this testing of this... I can tell you right now, I've got enough for all the cosmic meatballs we need. But damn it, I'm gonna make this work. It's always the way, eh? It's always the way. Sir, this is a very dangerous place for me to go now. I also need to hook all these up to not individual levers. No, you be gone. And then you live like... You live there. In fact, I'm going to put one of those back there. I'm going to put a lever on the back of that. That shouldn't affect these ones. Yeah, perfect. And then we'll give you all the upgrades. Now there's nowhere safe. Turn all the fans back on. Watch there still be somewhere safe. But at this point, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. We've achieved getting stuck. Thank goodness for long distance reach. And there we go. There are still mobs fighting that, but I think it's okay-ish. How are they not getting squished? I feel like they're caught on the hitbox of the coils, so they can't get close enough to the mob masher in the middle to touch it. Alright? This is what I feel like is happening. I mean, I've got enough gas meat, right? Maybe not. We've only got 1,000. But I would have expected them to be hit by these fans, right? Oh, did I not put upgrades? Those are not pushing plus 10 height. I'm just saying. Mob fan distance, that is not plus 10. But I also can't think of a way to do that. Well, actually I can. No, hang on. One last attempt, folks. One last attempt. Get rid of the fans. Okay. Be gone. We made a whole lot of diamond spikes when we were testing the stuff. So let's put them at that level as well. Just in case anyone thinks that they're cool enough to get stuck back here in the middle somewhere, they're gonna have a bad day, right? Right? I think we're good now. Make the entire wall spikes. I mean, I could make the entire wall spikes, but I also don't want mobs to like spawn on top of all that stuff. That XP surprises me. That should be being picked up by you. Interesting. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Okay, fans, everything running, no more mobs surviving. That's what we like to see. Everyone getting mushed. Mush them all. Such horrible noises. Okay, let's make sure we've got everything. Just jump in there. I don't think that's a safe area for me to be in. Also, gas noises, no. Sound. How do we make these guys shut up? Sound dampener from random things. This is the one I want, right? Patterns block being played in 10 block. Sound from patterns inside of it from being played in a 10 block radius. Portable sound dampener. We need to record the sound. This is the sound used for the sound. Okay, cool. That noise has got to do. It's got to go. It's got to go, folks. How do we... Sound recorder. Right, we do a sound recorder. Uh-huh. Okay. Gast hurt. Gast hurt. See if that's all we're after. Ah. Silence. Okay. Let's I could carry that with me, but let's put that into just a dampener block. Sound dampener. And we'll put this up here. 10 block radius. That works. Okay. I don't mind hearing the cows making their noises, because that is just normal range stuff, right? The gas, we probably should record the gas noise as well, just because that's like a 40 bajillion block radius as well. Let's do that one. Do we have... Gas hurt, but I don't have gas ambient. I need to hear a gust. Give me a gust noise. Okay. Gust ambient. Hey! Okay. So now we should be good. Like I said, I don't mind hearing the mobs dying. I like to hear the things doing their things when you're near them. Another one? Gas death noise. Really? Why do gas noises have an infinite range on them? Huh? How are we gonna get that one? I guess. I actually don't know how we get that one. Because it's still... Huh. Maybe we just have to put up with that. If it comes up again, we'll deal with it then. Okay. Or at least I'll try and work out how to do that. That's fine. Okay. All of that, like I said, we now probably have, you know, way more than we need. Let's make ourselves some cosmic meatballs, because my goodness, I would like some cosmic meatballs. So right there, that was the noise. That was the noise that we wanted to get rid of, folks. Why? Okay, let's get our crafting benches. We made the 2. Let's get automation. What is it crafting? Oh, it has to make the enhanced voids. Yeah. Okay. So let's go hook these up. We need some interfaces and stuff. Like so. There it is, a dark spot behind there. I don't know how we do this. I need a torch. Okay. And then I'm gonna need some interfaces. Need some conduits. Wow, typing is hard sometimes. Conduits. Let's grab some cable. And barrels. Barrels of fun. No, they're crates in this pack. My goodness. Looks like we stopped recording. I'll start recording again. It's totally getting my block placing sounds, but that's okay. If we're recording, there's a chance that we'll catch the sound and then we can mute it. Okay. So, first one we're gonna do, we need Neutronium. We need to find room in inventory. Put those away. Oh, I wasn't recording. It was not. God, keep recording. Neutronium. We need basically all this raw stuff, right? So raw fish, raw chicken, raw pork, raw mutton, raw rabbit, and raw beef. Let's just do all the basics. I don't think I was recording. Nope. Let's get all the basics in here, right? So mutton, rabbit, chicken, pork, beef, fish, and Neutronium. Okay, then we want conduit, filter. No, I need filters. Do we get it? Do we get it? Do we get it? Gas death! Yeah, suckers! There's one of these. Ghastling death. Mute that. No more. Okay. Problem solved. Back to what I was doing. Don't need this on my bar anymore. That's a neat little block from Random Things. I didn't know about the muffler. Okay, so we would like to filter this with all the things that I just said. Beef, chicken, and mutton. So we're going to do full stack of each of these. Beef, pork, mutton, fish, and Neutronium. Always active and insert. They will get a stack of each. Now let's go recipe wise. Is this shapeless? Shapeless recipe. Okay, so double beef. Double chicken. Double pork. I'll use the antimatter stuff in the recipe. Alongside the other 4 items. Double rabbit, double mutton. Double rabbit, double mutton. And then fishy went there. Double fish. Okay. So then let's grab all of the antimatter and extra items there. So then we're going to go cosmic meatball. Then we'll go back to raw. So we, hang on, that's not going to work. Oh, okay, so so these ones we should be able to see. Oh, raw. Okay, raw impied. Raw gas meat. I only need 2 of each. 2. And where's the other thing we're after here? Where's the raw venison? Oh, are we cooking the venison because we're using... Because there's a blade, Yep. No! We made mistakes! Because there's the fire upgrade on them. I hate everything. I just hate everything. Stop spawning mobs. Okay. We don't want these things cooked. Fire aspect cooks things. If I turn that one off, I'm gonna get bashed. No, I need to turn them all off. Just so I can get in there. Oh, man. Fire aspect, bad. XP orb down there, bad as well. I'm a little bit worried about that, to be honest. We cooked all of the beef and the venison, folks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It did only need to run for about 3 minutes, but now it needs to run for another 30. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where did all that go, though? Yeah, see, the raw stuff isn't in the wall, just the cook stuff. Dang it. Oh. I was wondering about that. But they are getting XP, right? 14 levels. Oh, they're not. Maybe it does. Let's just put them... Okay, I can put them down here, right? I can go 1 there and 1 there. Yep, redstone signal affected it. Jeez, that jumped to 23,000 levels. 23,000 experience. Well, how do I... Yeah, if I... Maybe that is 23,000 levels. Who knows? Okay. I need to... Our system's backing up again because I do not have the raw versions of these in here. I should have noticed that. I should have noticed that this was beef steak and venison steaks. These are the cooked versions. Good to know. Good call there, by the way. Okay, let's get... Two more barrels. Two more infinity upgrades. Okay, raw beef and raw venison. Lock these ones. Infinite upgrades, make them look pretty. Like so, and like so. Okay. Now we shouldn't be backlogged anymore. Really backlogged there. You good though? You caught up? Diamonds? I mean... Sure, we're gonna just trash diamonds, folks. Feels really, really wrong, but whatevs, man. This is diamonds. Okay. So, now that's actually giving us the things we're after. Let's finish this recipe up. Raw. Let's... my inventory. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. And go away, away, away. That's better. Okay. So our 2 raw venison and our 2 raw beef, right? Oop. And then we just need the antis. So our 2 anti-pork. No, fill you in, clear you. Okay, so 2 of everything. Recipe get. I need my automation interfaces, otherwise this isn't going to go very far. Oh, I need back my conduits. And coils for power. Okay. So, oop, no, you're not set yet. So then... beef, chicken, pork. Beef. Chicken. Pork. Impied. Beef, venison, ghast. Beef, venison, and ghast. Cosmic meatballs. Okay, so save the recipe. Input from the east. Auto extract up. Conduits in place for the extract. Nope, not brown insert. What am I doing? Brown extract always active. Brown insert. And... recipe. Why is it not filling in? Hey, Deccan, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Why is it not filling in these items, folks? Oh, power. Power. I need power. This needs power. And crafting. There we go. Okay. Cosmic Meatballs. Boom. Okay, let's craft some just to make sure that they work. 100 of them, because we can. Let's check the barrel. Yep, that's gonna work. Let's put all, oh yeah, no, there it is, yeah, what does it say? Let's put all the items in there. Cool, okay, so we have Cosmic Meatballs done. That's very exciting. Now, okay, this is where this next one's a little bit spicy, folks. Ultimate Stew. Let's think about how we're going to do this. This is interesting because, so, okay. Ultimate Stew is how many of these things do not have an EMC version? Okay, so tomatillos, peppercorn. No, peppercorn has EMC. We need to see if this turns into more than 9 items. We're gonna have to take a different approach to this. Spinach, leek, candleberry, walnuts, cranberries, corn, winter squash, kiwi, and zucchini. No, so we're already at 10. Right? Okay. So we can't do this with... Oh, I guess I probably should bookmark all of these items anyway, because we need to work out how we're doing this. Okay. So we can't do this with the same kind of approach we've used the other auto crafts, right? So... what I think we do is some shenanigans. Okay. Yeah, this is shenanigans. So our crafting recipe for this is going to be 1 pile of neutrons, right? To make 9 ultimate stew. And everything else is going to be magic. Let us get some drawers. We're going to need 4x4s, or 2x2s, sorry. We're going to need a drawer controller. Drawer controller. Okay. So, the way this is going to work is... rather than using a crate here, we're actually going to use a drawer controller here. Which I know seems a little bit strange, but a drawer controller is just an inventory. It just happens to be an inventory that connects to other inventories. And the automation interface will still recognize that as an inventory. So what we're going to do here is set up a grid for this crafting recipe that is going to want to make me cry. How do we want to go about doing this? So it's 81 items, right? So 81 divided by 4. 81 divided by 4. So we need 20 drawers. So for my sanity, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just trying to think if I need to tile these. Because I'm also going to need to... We got to do some routing to get items into this, right? And I can only go 12 in each direction. So let's do... Okay, let's do this. Nope. Not like that. Sir, could I have you back, please? Let's do like this. And then I'm going to need some blocks. Give me blocks. To place against. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. Let's do this. Get rid of these. This is 9, 18, 19, 20, and I need one more because it's just over that. Because it's 20.25. It's the last item being the Neutronium. I guess we could do a single draw for the Neutronium, right? Basic draw. If I can place a block. What is even going on? Okay. That looks like shenanigans. It is shenanigans. It's gonna be fine. Let's get ourselves storage downgrades for all of this. Because we really only want one stack of items being stored in here for each item, right? Let's get all of these in here. Again, for the number of these we need, we probably could just do a bulk craft. But where's the fun in bulk crafting? I mean, there is fun in bulk crafting to get you to automation. That's the way I like to play. So we've got one stack of everything. Now let's get these drawers locked because otherwise I'm going to be crying later. So we should just be able to go like that. I can't access the front of that because of course I can't. So let's just break you for a moment because you're not programmed yet. Okay, everybody locked. We'll put this back. And then we're going to need a slave to be able to interface with this. And we're going to pull this from a different line than our main line because this one... What are we up to? 14? Yeah, but that's because you're on day 1 of SevTech, Katiana. You'll get there. Okay, this slave is going to be our import port for all the other stuff. So let's put, first up, we'll put Neutronium in here because that's the first one. And we'll lock that into there. Then, okay, so this is going to use up 9 channels to do. Is it? No, it's not, because we've got these fancy upgrades, right? We got the... No, it is still going to use up 9 because that only expands the patterns. So we still only have 9. Unless there's another way to do that. Actually, can anyone think of another way to do that? Because if I just do export buses, they only hold 9 as well. And they don't expand. Unless they do expand in this update with this version. Export bus. Do you have expansion slots as well? No, you still only do 9. I think 9's my limit. Right? However, let's go back a step. Some of this stuff's EMC only. So we can do the same as what we're going to do over here with the transmutation chamber and directly output the items. No, that's probably a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Let's do it with interfaces. But it does mean it's going to take up a full... nine channels. Yeah, I can't think of any other way to do that. It's going to be 9 channels. Okay. If I pull 9 channels off this line, am I going to hate everything? I don't think so, but I think what I'm going to do, I'll pull another 32 over here, because this isn't the only one of these recipes that is shenanigans, right? Like if we go... Actually, maybe this is the only one that's shenanigans. Let's have a quick look. That's not. That's not. Stop. Don't charge us as another channel. I'd still need. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do a storage bus with a high priority for all those items. Hey, Nova. Happy Sunday. I could. Yeah, that's an option. I could storage bus, high priority, filtered to those items. Right? Because we can expand the slots on that. Right. Because we can expand this slots to be... Lens of the Miner for... Ooh, nice! It's all about finding game mechanics that work, eh? So yeah, if I put capacity slots in this... Right, we can... do that. Oh, I could do it that way too. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we could do it that way. That's actually probably smarter. Yeah, I like that option. That's a good option as well. I love this community. Okay, let's do that. That's smart. Nice call, Rainbow. Okay. So... because we have infinite controllers, we might as well freaking use them. We're still going to do this under here, though. I'm going to go you. I'm going to need to give you some power. So let's just... dense energy cube, energy acceptor, and then entangler porter. Okay. Just gonna do... do it this way. No, not there. This way. I just got hungry, folks. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. Okay. So... I could pull this off this line. We could. What's the bottom block? It's a quantum entangler porter. It allows me to, it's for mechanism. It can transfer items, fluids, gases, power, and heat. And I've got a power network set up so that you can see up the top there, the whaler, it's got like all the power. So I'm pumping power into it from the network, and then I can pull that power out wherever I put one of these quantum entangler porters. They're very helpful. They're a little expensive to make. In most packs, they're pretty like late game. But yeah, they're super helpful. Okay, so let's go interface here. Storage bus there. And then let's get some cable. So you can just like connect there. And then you can connect over here. That's fine. Okay, so now this system can see everything in the main system. Granted, it's getting there a rather convoluted way. Maybe I should connect it back another way, but that's fine. But now we can... now we can have... basically the same setup as what I was going to do, but we don't have to worry about channels, right? Because now we have a bajillion channels available to us. So I can do like this. Without having to worry. I actually don't know if that works because no, that's fine. They're passing up to. Let's do it different. You get 32 per side of the controller, right? So it's 6 sides. Granted, I'm using one for power and I'm using one for the storage bus. But yeah, you get 32 per side. I think I just need to disconnect that because I think they still can only pass. Hey, this looks like a weird. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go like that. So then I just need to program these with all of the components. So let's go. So wheat. Let's learn it. Let's store it. Let's put it in a drawer. Right? This is how this is going to go. So then we want carrots. Carrots we've got learnt already. So we'll store it. Interesting. It's not storing it. Seems to be extract only. That is connected to the right side, isn't it? It's connected to the right side of the network. Isn't it? Yeah? It's not seeing our stuff. No! I hate everything. I hate everything right now. Right. It's fine. That was surprisingly fine. I don't know why that's not pulling that. Because that should be able to see everything, right? Enjoy your shower, Potox. Oh my goodness, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, folks. I don't know how much longer we're going to be going for. My belly is grumbling. And we will need food. Sooner rather than later. At applied. Can we just make a terminal? Terminal, okay. So, just for right now, put that there. Oh, yeah. It does see everything. Every day hitting us with a posture check. Thank you for the reminder, Every Navy. I was definitely slouching there. Okay. I wonder if... Like, I've got 2 million wheat. Why are you... Maybe we need to... do this. Why is it not keeping in stock, my dudes? Okay, what's I don't... I don't understand. I don't understand why it's not... Could it not do that? So, on this side, I've got it the other way around. Right? I've got a storage bus. Oh no, that's right though. Because this is so that I can see the singularities in this subnet, right? So in this case, I want to see the food on the main subnet. But why does the ME interface not want to put things in stock? Let's try a different approach here. Let's see if we can export them. If we can export the item. I've got a crate here. Let's just do a test run here. So if we want to export wheat. Device online but not exporting. I wonder if it's not exporting because it's an EMC item and I don't actually have wheat in the system. Right? I do have a security terminal on my network, yeah. that's how the wireless works. Does this also need to have security on it? No, I don't think I've got anything in there. It's just got the... Just use it for the wireless access. Because it's just me, right? Yeah, I've got nothing in here. I can only set it for a person though, right? What's an any card? I don't see anything that would be related. But I have certainly heard of security terminals doing weird stuff across subnets previously, so... But I wonder if... Let's go something that doesn't have EMC, that we do have in our inventory as a test. I can put one on here. As long as I don't have to go breaking my security terminals every freaking time I play. My goodness, 116. So sad. So salty. Hello? Why do you take so long to craft? Oh, because you actually require PCBs. The one thing that I cannot EMC. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Craft faster, please. Craft faster, please. Come on! I have all the pressure. These should Instacraft, folks. Oh, no, this is the one that's going to do the wiring thingy. This is the Instacraft. This is the one that's not. There we go. Okay. So, check that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Weird. So we're going to leave one on. Oh, no, that network we won't need it on. That'll be something different. I don't know how I feel about this, honestly. It's a little annoying. Give me. Okay. So, try that again. Wait. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Thank you, Rainbow. Appreciate the help troubleshooting that one. Again, don't know how I feel about it. I'm just worried. As long as this doesn't cause problems with like reboots and stuff, right? Because, like I said, CT1. My goodness, having to break those every reboot. Pain in the butt. Okay, where were we? We need beetroots, potatoes, apples, melons, pumpkins, and cactus. Man, this is terrible. Okay, so beetroot. I've got beetroot seeds. Let us grow some beetroot. I probably also have enough meat for the cosmic meatballs. So, like I said, I'll just turn this off now, and that was a whole lot of work for overkill. But it's fine. Okay. I need some... What do I need? I need some farmland. Just make me one that acts as a water source, please. Single player mod is no fun if you don't. I mean, I don't know. I think the challenge of the shenanigans is still fun, Captive. I think the challenge of the shenanigans is still fun. Let's just... I'll just do a scuff thing over here. So that we can pose some stuff. In the inventory. It didn't let me click any of the buttons, Rainbow. Because that's what I was gonna do. But yeah, it didn't let me click. I don't have a hoe. Didn't let me click any of the buttons. This is also using the This is also using the what version? My brain. I need to eat food, folks. The extended life version of Applied Energistics. So I don't know if there's any limitations or differences there. This is a bone meal. Captive, how are you doing? How's your Sunday treating you? There is our beetroot. I'm not going to learn beetroot seeds. Okay. Beetroot. Potato. So beetroot. Potato. Let's get rid of some things for now. Let's go back from Costco. Ooh. Any bulk buy goodness that we should be putting on our shopping lists? Melon slices. Pumpkins and cactus. Pumpkin? Pumpkin. Not yet EMC'd. Pumpkin. And cactus. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's get these guys hooked up. Thai place a hot dog meal for $1.50. I mean, I understand that to be a good deal. Okay, so let's beetroot, potato, tomato. That's not a tomato, folks. That's an apple. Melon, pumpkin, cactus, and let's assume that the last one in this slot is going to be, or the first one in this slot was going to be the Neutronium, which we'll use in the recipe. So then, because I'm trying to save space here, gonna do this a little bit awkward, but it'll be fine. So good, you cannot buy just the hot dogs and the buns. Oh really? They don't sell the hot dogs or the buns? That's too funny. That's too funny. I want to say our Costco has a McDonald's in it. Is that right? That can't be right. No, Walmart, no. Walmart had a McDonald's in it. Now it's a Hungry Jack's. Which, I don't know how McDonald's lost the contract to be in the Walmart food court. Like, what did Hungry Jack's pay to take over that spot? Oh, you know what? No, there were two McDonald's right next to each other, so McDonald's probably shut that one down. Anyway, my brain's all over the place. I clearly need food. It's fine. Let's get these done. Let's get these done. Okay, next. Let's first read out. We need mushroom, cherries. Cherries, my goodness. Okay. Mushroom. 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 I'm a little bit worried about cherries. Okay, so we'll go mushroom, mushroom, and mushroom. Have we found any cherries? Probably not. I don't even know how. So we're probably going to want to make a market so we can get fruit trees, right? I've got a market. Where can I set up my dude? So you can go up with the little farm we've got up here. You should be safe from zombies out here. Look, you can even go right there. Hi. Oh, you want RAK? You do. 3 RAK. Okay. So... Okay. Okay, we can play this game. I mean, I've got a lot. I don't have heaps. I still want to upgrade my sword. That's like the next level of my sword's 1,000. But I can play. Let's go. Let's go, little game. Okay, cherry sapling. Let's get a hopping bonsai pot. Let's grab a crate. And just some, I guess, just some dirt. What is, hang on. Hopping. Let's have a look. Cherry. I assume I can grow a cherry tree in a hopping bonsai pot. I can. Grass. Grass is safer. Grass. Okay. Yeah. Have a friend. I really only need one cherry and then I can EMC it, right? Oh, what is Hungry Jack's? Captain, sorry, I didn't say that. Burger King. Burger King. It's the same thing. In Australia, it's called Hungry Jack's. In North America, it's called Burger King. There's our cherries. I guess I have to break that to get back my... Okay, we'll put those in there. We will EMC the cherries. Grab a stack of cherries. And we'll set this up for the next tree that we require. We may have to set up like permanent trees as well, because there'll be some things we can't EMC. So that's something I'm going to be aware of. Raz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Sundays. How's the day going? Yeah, Burger King here doesn't seem to be as good as it was in Australia. But that's also fair to say for most fast food. Like in Australia, KFC is really good. North America, not so much. And like McDonald's in Australia, not terrible. Here, not so much. Why not also even see the sapling? I don't really need multiple of the sapling. So I'm trying to only EMC the stuff that I'm like using, and then we'll use the book of knowledge to like, if there's things that we do need to learn, we can use the book of knowledge so that our system doesn't slow down. I'm trying not to put too many things into EMC that it kind of chokes, right? Maybe a bad maybe a bad choice, but I'm trying to get it some balance. I mean, that's fair, JC. I guess it does depend on what what you get, right? So in Australia, like, they don't use frozen chicken and that kind of stuff. Also, chicken salt fries is like the best fries on the planet. But I digress, because my stomach is hungry. Okay, so blackberries are a thing that we don't have EMC on. Really bad in Denmark? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it is. Like JC said, it all depends on, like, supply chain and stuff. So, blackberries. Ooh, photogenic isolator. Blackberry seeds. We can use that blackberry, right? Yes, okay. So, Pam's blackberries. Depends on your definition of good, but sure. Oh, Chick-fil-A. If only you had a better moral compass. Blackberries. Okay, what am I going to do for blackberries? What we probably should do is set up... farming for the things that we need for this. So we're going to need... some things are going to need to be crops. Other things are going to need to be trees, right? So we can use the botany pots for the trees. If we wanted to use photogenic isolators, just so that to like keep our automation stuff to less painful. I need at least... I need... oh, Phytogro's got EMC? Psh! Can we make some rich Phytogro? And then we will energize... what? Fluxed Phytogro? How do I make Fluxed Phytogro? Fluxed Phytogro. Oh, energetic. Energetic. Do I not have one of these? I must have one of these. No, we do not. Yes, we do. Infuse my Phytogro. Give me back my infused Phytogro. Where are you going? Oh, in here. Give me. Let me learn. There we go. Okay. Infinite Phytogro, folks. So let's do it that way. Let's set up recipe for... Can we do all the trees in those as well then? Hold up. Okay. What's something that grows on a tree? No, these all have EMC. Walnuts. Walnuts grow on a tree. Okay, so I can do that. And if we upgrade them with this one, allow for trees to be grown. Not all saplings are compatible. Isn't there one that... Hang on. This one. Only one specialization may be installed. That's not a specialization. Yeah. So the monoculture, non-fertilizer inputs are not consumed. Improving automation provides a minor chance to not consume fertilizer. So we want to do one of those. We want to do these in the tree ones. I don't really care about nutrient recovery. Yeah, okay. Let's set this up. Okay, so Phyto. Nope. Please give me recipe. Crafting mode. That has a whole lot of things in it that I can tell you right now we do not have in our system. And then we'll grab this guy. And this guy. Do-do-do. Click. Okay. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, so let's just make like 20 to begin with. Okay, yeah. So daylight sensors and nature clusters. Daylight sensor is relatively straightforward. And then the nature cluster. Don't know if I got sugarcane on EMC. Let's just double check that. Yeah, we do. We sure do. Nature cluster, daylight sensor. Okay. So let's, like I said, I'm gonna need more than 10, but let's start with 10. And we'll grab this so we don't, so we don't use anything. I'll make 10 of these to begin with, but you know, not all of them are gonna be trees. And then we need, oh, these also have AMC. It's fine. I AMC'd the processing speed ones because like we're going to use them a lot. The kits, you can't EMC the resonant stuff, so it's still got to craft some of them. I think it's because the Electrum gear, or maybe it's these don't have EMC. No, everything has EMC, so why can't I EMC that? I hate everything. It's fine. Okay. Where are we going to build these? Where are we going to build these? Because we could have quite a few of these. So I feel like it needs its own space. I don't think it should take up. Because these do 16 per panel. No, I think it should have its own space. And do we need it outside of this use case? I don't think we do. So it can have its own space directly connected to that subnet. Right? Like, I don't need more. We're making ultimate stew. So we're doing the photo words are becoming difficult. Photogenic isolators. Isolators? What are they called? Yes, phytogenic isolators to grow the crops that we can't EMC. JC? Shush. I should call it a day, folks. I am hungry. But I don't have food in the house. So if I stop, I'm gonna stop. Insulator, yes. Yes. See? Words are difficult. We should just stop. Nope, that's it. No. This is Future District's problem. Folks, I'm hungry and we have been going for a solid 5.5 hours, and I think that's gonna be where the day ends. So we'll pick this up on Friday. No, we won't. There's no stream next weekend. I'm working next weekend. I apologize, folks. So yeah, there'll be no stream next weekend. But we'll be back the weekend after. And yeah. I have really enjoyed playing PO3 on Sunday. We got lots done today. Didn't quite get all the things done, but you know, we got a good chunk. But we need to step away from the computer. We've done like a whole lot of streaming this weekend. So folks, that Discord link that just came up in chat, we will definitely be there all week. We, as Kanye just mentioned, keep it on the community streams channel, where the rest of the team will be posting when they go live, all week and over the weekend. But I'm really happy with the progress we made with PO3 this week. Like, this is huge. We have officially entered the end game. So we're going to be able to make leaps and bounds going forward. Fingers crossed. But for now, that's where we're going to do it. Thank you very much for hanging out all weekend. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you have a wonderful week. I'm sorry I have to work. It really sucks, but gotta pay the bills. And I will see you on Discord in the meantime. But for now, I'm gonna love you, leave you, and catch you all next time. Have a great weekend. Bye for now.